guy. All my followers say they will rape, kill, and die. Beezer tried to switch it up, but he crawled back and coped. Kanye West fired me, I think it's time to rope. Told the gropers I quit cause ass crosses are a sin. America first, yay tree, it's got trims from Bangkok to Berwyn. Real queer in my coat and duck boots, I'm looking suspicious.
What the fuck? Is the video quality? Was it me? Oh my gosh.
Breaking in the Jaden's room, waving around a black light. If you're in the cozy lobby, you'll be waiting all night. Cause you know I'm always starty. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Wanna see you grown by Ollie. Give me smiley, give me smiley, give me smiley. When Ollie is in the party, little boys all pull down their pants. Got a glow in crypto, don't know a couple $100 grand. Was snake but still got my ring kissed by the red-hatted fan. Judas was my best friend but tried to kiss him at Spider-Man. Started hating women when my sister stole nutrients. Wait until they find that commie whore's only fans. Beardson is my most loyal bulldog, sick of fans. Drugs, my Milo had me biting the pillow partition. If you're at the Capitol, break down barriers twice. If you see me or Tyler Russell, pretty please don't call ICE. Got a whiff of James laundry. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Was locked out of the Super Bowl party. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Can't stop yapping on about the Model U and it's now been like 10 years. When you're a test tube baby, you end up turning into a queer. Wait for me to start my show, but I'm still seething at my chair. Won't eat anything except McDonald's, I just can't seem to care. Keith Woods is blowing up on X and I'm still seething about it. I'm mad at him because he didn't spurg out like I did. Scam my viewers got fired and said that I still worked with Ye. I lied and said I quit because vulture lyrics were not okay. Breaking in the Jaden's room, waving around a black light. If you're in the cozy lobby, you'll be waiting all night. Cause you know I'm always naughty. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Wanna see you grown by Ollie. Give me smiley, give me smiley, give me smiley. Oh, get boy, get me. Oh, yellow Kathy. 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 If you're at the Capitol, break down barriers twice. If you see me or Tyler Russell, pretty please don't call ICE. Cause I love my squatty body. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Was left out of the Super Bowl party. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Breaking in the Jaden's room, waving around a black light. If you're in the cozy lobby, you'll be waiting all night. Cause you know I'm always starty. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Wanna see you grown by Ollie. Give me smiley, give me smiley, give me smiley.
Lucky 9? What the fuck kind of gas station?
The noodles! What the song is? Noodles! What the song is? Damn, I made some good ass noodles. God damn!
Let go! Let go!
Oh, damn.
I thought I would have more to say about it. You know, the shit that I could say about it is obvious. Like, you know, the soul food shirt, but it says soul fed. The wings that he has, the grills, his hairstyle or lack of one,
We get all the noodles.
the theme.
Finna go to the holiday right here. I'm saying, whip them up, whip them up, whip them up, new again, here we go, here them in,
Yeah, come on now. Where we going? Where we going?
Damn, this shit on the floor.
Where we going? Huh?
I'm
You got
telling
some
you,
noodles?
you not talk to me because I got new tea. New tea, no booty.
New tea. Oh,
Come on,
Lord.
Doc.
Yeah, I want them right there. Right there, I'm not playing. Your noodle dropping, boy.
Whole lot of them. Yes, sir. We got the Manyan in. Manyan is in, my man. Oh, hold on. Let me get my card. All right. There you go, brother man. Right, decline.
don't you know somebody with some food stamps?
My sister got them damn food stamps. I'm finna call my damn sister.
Call your sister.
Okay.
Call your sister.
Call your sister. Call your sister. I'll be outside, running to my sister's house, mad tired, mad hungry, finally making it there. That's what it feels like.
What's going on? Look, I ain't ate all damn day. I need some food stamps. Me and Carl over there been starving. My car declined at the stove. I need about some of them.
Okay. Got a little hangover. Got about $30.
Okay.
Don't use all on look. I gotta see it something.
Okay.
Hold on.
Thank you very much, sister.
Bring my shit back.
Yeah, man.
Okay, turn that shit up, man. Who got him? I know you got him. Who got him? Let me get him. My sister got the motherfucking food stamps. 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 My sister got the motherfucking stamps. Let me get a fucking big ass bacon and some bologna meat, ma'am. Yeah,
I never remember what he said after big ass.
Put it in, I'm finna like I ain't get out the way. Yeah, I need some cream, some corn. Yeah, I need some bullet horn. Yeah, I need some motherfucking noodles. Finna with that bitch. Well, as I get home for the cooker. Yeah, you know I need your card, sister. I got a 20 for the 50. Let me get the motherfucking pack of the motherfucking cereal. Yeah, I need it smashed. Ooh, that's my dance. When my sister pull up with the car, she my man. That's my dance. My sister got the stamps. Yeah, come and bring them, man.
Y'all nigga, we getting food stamps over here, nigga.
And they break up the feeling right there.
Make her suck your dick. The first
date.
You scared to rape a bitch? I can't relate. She let me in the house. Nobody's safe. Now pass the plate. Rape. She let me text her. Won't let me touch her. She said she can't fuck. I'm like her brother. Kick down the door unannounced. While she lay on the couch, I gives a fuck, this your house. Place that crotch on my mouth. Rape on the first fucking date. Rape. Put that pussy on my motherfucking face.
So that was some meme magic right there. Damn, I'm gonna play two more. Low key, I wanna play two more. I'm not gonna lie. Because what I'm gonna watch, if I can get through the whole fucking shit without it cutting off, then I'm gonna need some cleanliness.
It's just not my style. I'd rather just be myself. I like me just fine. All flaws notwithstanding, I can't be like everyone else. I may not be lovely, nonetheless I can stay calm. Let it say it not too hard to maintain, and yet I can still be well behaved, no matter without being a charade. So if it has to be, you don't need to sit around and wait for me. You won't need the time. Just go to know that's fact right now. The sooner you know it, the better off you'll be. You won't jump to conclusions. I may be right, but hey, I'm still creative and imaginative. That just adds a flavor. I believe variety is the spice of life. It takes all kinds to know all kinds. So if it has to be, you don't need to sit around and wait for me. You won't need the time. Just open your mind, and one day you'll find the eccentric in all of us. So if it has to be, you don't need to sit around and wait for me. You won't need the time. Just open your mind, and one day you'll find the eccentric in all of us. You're not like me, but you won't see me. Try to make you feel someone else. Why does it seem to bother you if I just try to be myself? Yeah.
Man, somebody activated a stand or something? What the fuck happened there? Motherfucker activated Made in Heaven on my ass.
So if it has to be, you don't need to sit around and wait for me. You won't need the time. Just open your mind, and one day you'll find the eccentric in all of us. If it has to be, you don't need to sit around and wait for me. You won't need the time. Just open your mind, and one day you'll find the eccentric in all of us.
Fuck yeah.
Just open your mind, and one day you'll find the eccentric in all of us. If it has to be, you don't need to sit around and wait for me. You won't need the time. Just open your mind, and one day you'll find the eccentric in all of us.
I ain't gonna lie to you though. That's a long ass song title, especially to put in that one sentence, my boy.
From now on, call me Mr. EBT. Yeah, that's right. I'm swiping all that.
This is the last one. And then I'll play the shit. And then fingers crossed, I'm able to do the whole shit. God damn.
Swiping all day. Sandwiches, chips, Snickers,
First off, I love his color-coded scheme. It looks great.
Twix. Here I
That
am.
matching.
I swipe
my
He
card.
asking for my pen.
1778.
I punch it in. I'm eating good.
Good.
Potato chips.
Chips.
My EBT. What? Man, I love the
My EBT, my EBT. I just want my EBT, my EBT, my EBT.
I just want my EBT,
my EBT, my EBT.
I just
I
want
just want my EBT, my EBT.
I just want my EBT. Man, I love my Eat Better
Today card.
I'm never going hungry. I'm swiping all day, y'all. Sandwiches,
Donuts,
a
chips,
big box of
Oreos.
cereal, cakes. But I couldn't buy 40 bullshit. Shit. I wish I could buy some weed with my EBT, but the drug dealer frontin' me. I mean, who can? I mean, who cares? It's the EBT. It's not food stamps. Let's take a trip to the
They're both good.
corner store, walking on the Ave. There's food I gotta hunger for. Damn, I just want some jam. Walking down the aisle cause I'm looking for the ham. Where the hell the cheese at? As a matter of fact, tell me where the beans at. I am relaxed, I'm about to pay. I love this card,
eat better
Better
today.
today.
I swipe my card. He asked me for my pen. 1778. I punch him in. I'm eating good. Potato chips. My EBT. What? Man, I love this bitch. EBT. I just swipe my EBT. My EBT. I just swipe my EBT. My EBT. I just swipe my EBT. My EBT. I just swipe my EBT. Breakfast time is eggs with the cheese melted. If I don't have my card, then I'm using someone else's. Every day I get my swipe on. I can't buy no iPhone. I can't buy no Lysol. I can buy candy, so I get my mic a nice dog. Swipe. Yeah, that's right, y'all. Swipe. All night, y'all. I get what I like, y'all. I be eating right, dog. Bitch, hold up. Who the fuck are you? Cause you see me swiping. You asking for Mountain Dew? She confused, this ain't even my shit. It's my sister car, she let me hold it for a while, bitch. Yeah, swiping is my style trick. Tricks, I buy it by the pound. When I'm getting milk, I buy it by the cow. Wow. Call me Mr. EBT. I swipe my card. He asked me for my pen. 1778. I punch it in. I'm eating good. Potato chips. My EBT. What? Man, I love this bitch. EBT. I just swipe my EBT. My EBT. I just swipe my EBT. My EBT. I just swipe my EBT. My EBT. I just swipe my EBT.
My Eat Better Today card. He tries to put his benefit card inside the fucking machine. I'm gonna pause on that because if I keep playing music, eventually somebody's gonna be like, "What the hell you doing?" Or maybe they won't, but I don't want to test that because, you know, sometimes I want to get these things off my mind. Sometimes I want to learn about strange people on the internet. And I've been thinking, why can't I learn this information with other people as well? So let's find out about this motherfucker, baby Mitchy. Because from what I understand, this motherfucker be wearing diapers and shit.
The following reading is from a work written by me using my moniker, Baby Mitchy. I really don't mind what
I'm only guessing. He's gay?
you do with this work.
I'm guessing.
You can post it somewhere or whatever, share it with people. But if you claim the work as your own, that you wrote it, or if you are making money on this work without my knowledge and approval, that's crossing the line. And I'd like someone to let me know as soon as they see something like this happening, because I'm not okay with that. But other than that, I hope you enjoy Fantastic Mitch. The following is a true story. It is about a hero that discovers his inner child and the fantastic powers that lie hidden within.
Alright. This is gonna be some, like, child at heart shit, but it's really gonna be him going through the story. Let's fast forward that shit.
Mitch could remember. He walked up to himself.
What the fuck? He actually inserted himself in the story.
And the little Mitch picked up a crayon and offered it to him. Mitch reached out and...
The fact that he referred to himself as the little Mitch. You little Mitch!
I even changed you myself, just like old times. His mom giggled awkwardly. Mitch looked at his mom's awkward face and couldn't help but break out laughing himself. When you are happy just to be alive, it's hard to fret over the stupid stuff. They both hugged and laughed till they cried. So...
I know everybody heard that shit. I'm going to give him the benefit of that. He misspoke. Because, you know, that shit happens.
What's the damage?
Oh, if you didn't hear it, he called his mom he by accident. I think it's by accident. But, yeah.
Mitch asked as they calmed down. Oh, Mitch. His mom looked upset again. Your spine was badly damaged. The doctors, they... I can't walk. Mitch interrupted. I'm so sorry. Oh, God.
That's fucking nuts. This motherfucker made a story where he puts himself in a story and his spine gets broken.
I love you, honey.
Bro, no Dr.
Mom said as
shit
she
is gonna
began
happen.
to tear up again. Hey,
no Professor
hey,
Xavier shit
it's
is gonna
fine.
happen.
At least I'm not incontinent or anything. As his mom just sat there saying nothing.
Doesn't incontinent mean that you can't hold your shit? What the fuck?
Mitch discovered two things at the same time. He is really bad at making assumptions, and he did in fact lose all control of his bodily functions.
Oh my god.
Okay, so what's the good news, Mom? Well, your upper body should be fine. You will be able to get around in a wheelchair, but how do I say this? You're gonna need to wear diapers? Oh, well, I...
Oh my god. He's like, I gotta give myself an excuse to wear diapers forever. I was broken in a fucking car crash, and now I gotta wear adult diapers forever. Oh man, really? Really? You fucking disabled yourself so you could wear diapers in your fantasy? Oh nah, you're weird.
Guess I'll just have to find a really special girlfriend then. Mitch joked around for his mother's benefit. A doctor stepped into the room with a look of shock on his face and began calling nurses to come and assist him. A flurry of activity ensued as they began medical checks to assess Mitch's current situation, and things became crowded. I love you, Mitch. I'm so sorry this happened. His mom quickly whispered to him. I love you too, Mom. Chapter 2. 1 month later. Beads of sweat dripped down Mitch's face as he pushed himself harder than he'd ever pushed himself before. His arms felt like twin flames, burning and aching as he pushed harder. You're pushing yourself too hard, you know, a voice came from behind. Alex! Mitch sighed as he let the weights drop with a loud clank. I have to push myself. It's all I've got. Hey now, Alex replied as he came around and threw him a towel. A strong person isn't always the strongest person, if you catch my high score and it takes your picture if you get it.
I am the one! Don't you see? This world is mine.
What the fuck? Why did it become Dragon Ball Z all of a sudden? What the fuck?
Or nothing but a child. In fact,
Damien sniffed the air dramatically.
Is that a messy diaper I smell?
Damien began laughing, wallowing in his easy victory.
Is that what?
The air dramatically.
Is that a messy diaper I smell?
Damien began laughing.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
His easy victory. As Mitch laid there, a victim of the hurtful words, he became aware of something else. With his eyes closed, he could see a little child. It was himself. He could remember putting his blankie around himself and running around pretending he could fly. He remembered it like it was yesterday. He realized then that he was the child. He always has been. He wanted to be a child again. He wanted to believe that anything was possible. He was a child on the inside. He opened his eyes to a strange sight that didn't make any sense to him at all. His left leg wasn't on the ground. His left leg was floating.
Come over here, little one. I know you can't walk. So why don't you crawl to me and beg me to let you live?
Oh my god. So now in his own fucking story, it becomes Dragon Ball Z, or it sounds like Vegeta is telling him to come over there and crawl like a freaking baby so he can smell his underwear. What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck is this?
The wall. plaster and dust flew everywhere as a huge closed room as rain continued to pour outside. I can fly! Mitch rose up from the heap he was in and floated before Damien. Good! I was getting bored! Damien spoke as his feet left the floor. Now that you have found... Resting to the wayside. Is it over? Mitch asked himself. A short while later, the whole area was buzzing as authorities arrived. Several people were hurt from flying debris, but luckily, no one was killed. There was much confusion as a battered and bloodied Mitch was loaded onto a stretcher and carried back down from the roof to his mother.
I don't even know what the fuck happened to him because I fast-forwarded through the story.
I feel like I was run through a meat grinder. Mitch finished as they loaded him and his mom onto the ambulance. After some routine checkups at the hospital, it was decided that his wounds were all superficial. Alex was there as well, and a few hours later, the three of them were wheeling out of the hospital. Alex? Mitch turned to face his brother. You okay, man? Alex peered at him questioningly. Yeah, never mind. Go about my job with a smile and a grin.
What the fuck was that ending? What the fuck was that ending? Yeah, fucking eyebrow raised at you. What the fuck is that ending? That's questionable.
I don't know where I'm going, but I do know where I've been. I remember who I am. I walk around with pride. I find myself within myself. I'm little on the inside. My spirit wants to fly, like a bird on the wing.
You know I'm not listening to this whole shit.
I'm a little guy. Why can't you see? And I just need someone.
This motherfucker is not making a masterpiece. We're fast-forwarding this shit.
Sometimes, I just need to hold your hand. But you just don't quite.
What the hell? Nah, we're skipping this shit.
Hi there, guys. My name is Baby Mitchy, and... Yeah. So this is the part where I'm...
Why the fuck would you admit that? Oh my god. The same thing with freaking... I'm thinking of like when I literally said this shit yesterday. When I was like watching those Michael Ray Bauer videos. And he's like, guys, I've been drinking and I've been thinking. And he admitted that he had a small dick. And then it seemed like he went on a fucking podcast and admitted he had a small dick or whatever. And I'm like, oh my god, are you serious? What the fuck? I don't know, man. And it's like, you would tell, like, it's like, why the fuck are you, if you were, oh my god, it's like no pride to this shit. He's just like giving it like, I don't know. Yeah, I think if you're gonna do something weird, you should at least be able to be confident behind the weird ass shit that you're fucking doing. I don't know, man. That's just me though. I mean, that's just how the fuck I'm thinking about the weird shit these motherfuckers are doing or have done.
Supposed to like stand up and be like, oh, see this? I'm wearing a diaper. But I'm not. I'm not wearing a diaper.
But Bauer and this guy are not the same.
And there's a very important reason for this.
Obviously.
This video isn't about making fun of somebody or saying, hey, look at me. This video is actually about 3 things.
Is that a photo of you as Mario? And who the fuck is that as Peach? What the fuck? Okay, go on.
Understanding, acceptance, and control. And if I would be doing that right in front of you right now, when I'm trying to talk about this in a serious manner, it would be...
Imagine how much bullshit you have to have in your room to have your shit stacked on the fucking AC. Also, by the way, did you know that if the light goes through the fucking window, it's gonna damage the fucking boxes that these toys or whatever the fuck is in? I mean, if you care about it so much to not take it off the package, I want to let you know the package is gonna get destroyed. Or it could catch fire, because that's, you know, kind of what happens. But then again, I really think this guy is dull, but I'm gonna let him get to his piece, because I know that him and that other fuck, they both repair computers and shit, so it's not like they're fucking completely absent-minded, but something not right. Like why the fuck are you okay with getting like wet in some fucking material and crapping yourself and being itchy and having a fucking rash? Like, what the fuck is that? Like, what is that, bro? I don't know. Like, we used to like have more shame. We need to bring that shit back.
Detrimental to what I'm trying to accomplish here, because people need to have control in their life. And if I'm up here wearing a diaper in front of you, trying to show off and act all silly when I'm trying to talk about this, especially, you know, that's going against all of that. That's like saying, oh, get that out the window. And I think we need to see someone that's willing to come up here and talk serious and be an adult about this, as much as I don't like to be an adult. But the point is...
Oh my gosh.
Let's start at the beginning. About understanding. So,
what the fuck? Who the fuck did you make this for? Your parents? What is this shit?
We have two main labels that people like to use. One is diaper lover, and two is an adult baby, which I consider myself to be.
My guy, is that a fucking giant teddy bear or some shit I see on the other... Oh, that's Yoshi. That's Yoshi's reflection? Okay. Alright.
A diaper lover,
alright, bro.
That's someone that likes to wear diapers or may just like to watch someone.
Because I judged that moment too swiftly, I'm forced by my own mindset to give you an ear, because I really thought that you had fucking giant stuffed animals in the room. Like, yo, bro, really? Really?
In them, but...
Why I'm saying it like that is because I've seen it accelerate to like a certain point where as soon as I seen like the stuffed animals, if you see like the giant stuffed animals, it's like, let's just say I've been on the internet for so long that some things I don't know why the fuck human beings do.
There's usually that strong sexual nature to it.
Oh my god. Alright, please don't go there. Please don't... Like, I have the feeling he at least has the decency not to go too far. Right?
A very erotic, strong sexual nature. And I won't argue against the fact that, yes, wearing a diaper is something that's, you know, you're touching your special place. I mean, it involves your lower half of your body. It's erotic zones, whatever. So the bottom line is...
Alright, guys. Alright. I'll be honest with you. I try to treat him fair because I know that a lot of people want to be like, oh, it's current time, it's current year, whatever. I don't give a fuck about all that. I'm somebody who likes to understand other people. Even with this type of shit, right? But then I just heard him call his dick his special place, and I'm like, alright, guys. Alright, guys. Alright, guys.
It sort of does have sexual nature to it, but for a diaper lover, it almost always has that very strong sexual nature to it.
Is that a fucking giant Smurf right there? What is that? That's a fucking Smurf. Bruh. Why you got all this shit in your house, bro?
They might just wear, but usually if a person starts to wear and they really like it, but they don't take it the sexual way, the next step is actually to take it to the adult baby way, which is my next one we're going to talk about, the adult baby label. And that is when somebody likes to feel little. And a lot of times, as an adult baby, not all the time, but a lot of the time, if you would take that sexual part into the diapers, that would ruin it for the adult baby. And the reason is because, well, kids don't do that. And you want to feel the feelings that a kid has. And it's kind of like, it's emotional, it's an emotional and it's a mental state. And it involves like a couple of keywords. Comfort, love, acceptance.
Ooh. Ooh. You shouldn't have said that. Now I'm wondering what the fuck people, like, with your fucking situation, what the fuck's their backstory? What the fuck's your backstory? The fuck? No love, no acceptance, no comfort? What the fuck?
All of that all rolled into one, and it's taking sex into that would possibly ruin it. I mean, especially for someone that really is really serious about their little side. And that's one of the last things I'll throw in there is that.
Oh man, I shouldn't have dove into this topic. Holy fuck.
People will very, very often, and this is one of the newer things, people will say they're little, letting their little out. Well, they're not talking about their thingy. Okay, by the way, they're not talking about it. They're talking about.
Motherfucker, I wasn't even thinking about that shit. What the fuck? Because this motherfucker's trying to separate sex so much from this that I understand, alright? You keep trying to drill it in. I get it. So, obviously, if somebody says that out loud in a public or a private setting, there's gonna have, like, some sort of response. But, if it's, like, a A and B conversation, I'm sure that if they're saying that shit, you're gonna understand before they say that shit.
Letting that child, that inner child that's in there, out, and they call it their little. And I've used.
Nah. Nobody's flying with that shit.
That too. I've adopted it now because I do like the way it does make sense. I mean, because I'm an adult.
Damn, bro, we gotta start being able to hit people that say shit like this again. Because there used to be a time where you could just, pop, don't say shit like that. Because, honestly, like, imagine you're chilling with your boys, right? And or your homegirls, right? And you guys are, like, in your fucking 20s. And all of a sudden, one of your homeboys, your homegirls is like, I want to let my little out. And it's like, you're like, well, what do you mean? And they're like, oh, I want to let my inner child out. And then they fucking take out a pacifier, they put that shit in their mouth, and then they pull down their pants, and they have a fucking a diaper, and they put their fucking pants in a fucking bag. And they're like, you okay with this? We're walking the fuck out. I mean, if, I don't know about you, but, like, even if we're friends and you do that shit, never let me know, cause then I'm gonna be like, oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. I don't know, we're gonna have to grow past this because, I can't have you be around me embarrassing me like this. Same thing goes for the motherfuckers that, like, there's probably, like, there's people out there that they probably, like, ask their friends to hang out with them, and then they come out with a fucking animal costume. Nah, bro. You can keep that shit indoors. Unless you're going to a costume party, 2 things, that shit has to be clean, and you can't be smelling like nothing, right? At least when we go in there, like, you dancing or whatever, obviously you're gonna sweat or whatever, but, or whatever the fuck, but, yo, bro, I want nobody to be fucking reeking. It has to be, like, some kind of costume freaking party, and it, oh my gosh, you better not be acting like the fucking animal or whatever, because then I'm gonna be fucking irritated. Actually, none of my friends do this shit. What the fuck am I talking about? There's a reason opposites attract, and there's a reason equals also attract. And for whatever reason, certain individuals never reached my freaking protective layer or whatever. So I'm safe.
But I'm also this little side too. So I dig.
But if you have to deal with this shit, ooh, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Damn, imagine like being friends with somebody for years and they just bust that shit out. It's like, oh fuck.
Those are the two main labels.
I mean, you could think I'm mean about it, but realistically, I still treat people with respect or whatever. Like, I might be joking on these people, or whatever, or joking about situations or laughing about things, but in the online world, like, you know, obviously there's gonna be things you have to watch or you say or whatever, but I would know how to talk to people on and off of line. So there's definitely like some kind of tightrope to pull around this certain type of shit.
So if I'm talking to you now and say you are a significant other and your significant other has wanted to tell you about
metaphorical tightrope. If the tightrope's not there, there is no tightrope. So I'm just saying the topic is taboo. Really trying to catwalk around that shit.
It's very hard. But they want to tell you because they want acceptance. Because especially as an adult baby.
Alright, bro. Alright, I'm a man. And I'll be like, let's talk about this shit, man to man. You gotta drop that shit. You gotta drop that shit. My boy, you know, Nah, you cannot be my boy if you're out here with a fucking pacifier in your pocket. If you're walking around, you got that shit in your pocket. If I hear fucking crinkling of diapers, you know how the fuck I'm gonna react. I'm gonna react very disgusted and very appalled because I'm like, yo, bro, this is my friend and he's out here wilding the fuck out right now. Like, there was a time for this type of shit, and that time is long gone. But yeah, the acceptance period, it would be damn, like I would say what the fuck I'm thinking now, but in the moment, I know what I would do in the moment. I would be like, yeah, try to convince them. I'd be like, there's no way you thought about this shit like for a long time, right? And also, I'm honored that you told me, but this changes like some dynamics between us because you're out here doing some very bizarre shit, and I can't really agree with that. But if I like seen you randomly, like in the street or whatever, nothing would change. I'd just be like, you know. But if I hear some crinkling or whatever, I'm out of here, you know.
You want to feel accepted. This is a feeling that you want from.
Fuck, man. So somebody in his like, like an adult didn't give him no fucking love or value or some shit because he's desperately longing for that shit.
A parent figure, and you want.
You're probably like, why are you going through this fucking video for like this long? It's only been 4 minutes. Normally my philosophy is, if I spend a long time on a video, normally all the other videos are sped through.
So bad that you would do anything for it. It would make your life complete and make you happy. Feel all fuzzy and warm inside and...
Alright, we heard enough of this shit. See what I mean? Sadness and depression as it correlates with adult babies and diaper lovers. Oh my gosh.
Hi there, guys. Dave Mitchy here again. This video is actually directed at people that do wear diapers. Adult babies.
You know, sometimes when in my life when a GameStop has closed and people have bought all the good games and shit, people go in there for all the rest of the bullshit. And some games they won't even touch. They'll buy the hangers and shit first, right? So that made me think, this motherfucker has a sign from EB Games. And it seems like the place got audited and they had a sign. And he's like, can I have that sign? And they let him have that. And he basically kept that as like a time period piece. Could be wrong, but hey, man. It looks like it's me.
And diaper lovers a little bit. And it's about dealing...
I'm sure that's the EB Games logo. I'm sure of it.
...with the sadness that may come of this need, this desire. And you're probably very confused, but that's what I'm hoping this video will help clear up, is why you're sad. And also, what do you do about it? How do you get yourself feeling better? Because obviously, being depressed and being and you're meeting your desires. And at some point, you need to come down from that. And you return to this, which is actually a normal level, but to you, being high, it can feel like a low. And the thing is, if you give in to this, once again, as I said, giving in to your desire, it has made you feel great before. It's made you feel wonderful and happy. And there's only two things you can do, once again. See it for what it is. Realize, I'm alone. I need something. I need more. I need someone to hold me. I need someone to hug me. I need someone to love me. I need someone that accepts me and is willing to take care of me. Yeah, not all the time. And I'm not talking about all the time, because, once again, balance is very important in all of this. You need to be able to put on your big boy pants and go do what needs to be done, alright?
Damn, we could have went back in time and stopped this shit. All we needed was somebody to give him a hug. Damn.
But you do need someone that is willing to accept you and meet those needs. And if you don't have that, you're...
Holy fuck. Like, the idea of acceptance? So if somebody accepts that, they'll accept you for anything? Is that what you're saying? Sheesh. That's an extreme way to prove your loyalty to someone. Hey, can I trust you? Will you still care about me? Will you still love me if I reveal this information? Then you show that shit and it's like... Man. I mean... Damn, it's tough because... Obviously you'll still love and care about that person, but I'm sure the dynamic will change because... It's like... You're always gonna be thinking... Is this motherfucker wearing a diaper right now? And like... They'll tell you no, and they'll probably be lying about it. I don't know, man. That's why you gotta keep this type of shit to yourself or something, or tell a therapist or something, but... Whatever. I wonder if his website is still up. I would click on it, but I'm kind of scared. Oh, it's not up. Oh no, you motherfucker, you really gonna play that shit? Oh nah, hell nah.
Oh man.
So he comes out, oh man, it's snowing.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Now what am I supposed to do?
Man. What am I gonna do now? Snowing outside.
Oh, I could just... Oh. fact that he's playing it on medium. And he's playing it on the small Guitar Hero 1 guitar. Was that? I think that was Guitar Hero 2, right? Shit, it was Guitar Hero 1? I must have played that song in Rock Band.
I just wish the characters were a little more 3D, and I hear there's a way of making that happen. Anyway, since it is called Duke Nukem 3D, let's take this to the next level with stereoscopic glasses. Holy
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Damn it, man. Why couldn't you not, like, be a fucking normal guy? Because you could have been alright. And then you had to be like, oh, I like diapers and shit. Oh my gosh.
Let's rock.
I can't see these damn things.
I'm
The fact that I can see
and
the
I'm
green
coming
screen
to
off
get
his
the
neck.
rest of you alien bastards. Damn, I'm looking good. Groovy. Let's rock. You wanna dance? Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby.
Alright, I'm skipping that shit.
I've seen enough.
Master, he saved the entire Xanadu world. What are we gonna do?
Silence, Cletus. He is a fool. He knows nothing. He meddles with powers he barely understands. These are my worlds. He has to obey my rules. Can you get an exact lock on him?
Yes, of course, Great One. I have a lock on him now.
So, they clearly maneuvering their hands first and then dubbing over their voice, because I saw that fuck up.
Send him a warp zone.
To where, my lord?
Send him to a world where the hero has no weapons. Some place which requires skill. He will be bound to fail.
Yes, I know just the place. I'll send the warp zone right away.
What did I tell you, Cletus?
Never to disturb you when you gloat over evil plans?
What were you just doing?
Disturbing you while you gloated over evil plans?
Enough of this tomfoolery. Send the warp zone.
Sending warp zone.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Damn it! Alright, well, I guess if I'm here, I might as well see what else is going on in Xanadu now that this place is all better looking. Hey, there's a lot of good stuff going on. What the? Ah!
What is this? It looks like some kind of movie, some kind of video game reviews. I didn't see any video game reviews on that fucking channel that he had.
I'm tired of hiding.
What an adult baby wants? Oh my gosh.
Who I really am inside. And all that I'm
Shave your whole fucking head then.
asking is that you take it all.
Oh my god.
Because I'm getting rather tired of always being afraid. I just want to be myself.
This motherfucker really had the Better Call Saul vehicle.
Life's big parade. Here I am. This is me. This is who I want to be. And if you look a little closer,
He probably orders his fucking diapers or whatever over Amazon now, because it's less questions he has to answer. Because you know that once he brought those fucking diapers, sometimes women be like, "Oh, you got a baby?" And then, what, you think this motherfucker's really gonna say, "Oh no, I got a diaper fetish" or some shit? No, either he's gonna lie about it, or I don't fucking know. But to be a fly on the wall during that situation, which you know has happened, he probably lied about like delivering it to somebody or some shit.
you might see the child still. Because in my heart, I'm a dreamer.
Look. Let me put everybody in perspective right now. Alright? This is how I feel, alright? What if you call... Alright, I'm gonna put you... This is what I'm telling you is your shoes, right? So, your friend calls you, right? They say, "Come to my house." You go to their house, you open the door, and you see
if
this.
You look a little closer, you might see the child.
Hey, buddy.
Still.
What's going on?
I'm a dreamer.
Let's rewind that real quick. What are you gonna see?
See the child still. Because in my heart...
Come the fuck on. Oh my gosh.
This is who I want to be. And if you look a little closer, you might see the child still.
Fuck it right there. There it is. Like, really? What would you think? I don't know, bro. This motherfucker has a mustache with a pacifier in his mouth. And you walked in the fucking living room, you saw him like here. He's like, "Hey, buddy." Are you walking out that door? Or are you gonna like be fucking rolling around the floor with him or what? I don't know. But personally, I'm walking out that door.
Because in my heart, I'm a dreamer.
Sorry to be heartless or some shit, but nah.
Hi guys.
That's
Mitchy
a pass.
Here. I'm doing a video that was a bit by request, but I planned on doing it anyways.
My choice.
And it's to help people out on the other side of things that want to kind of show some support to someone that has a little side. And this means, you know, say it's significant other or a friend.
You walking around with your friend having this shit on their neck? Hey ladies! You walking around with a man with a pacifier on his neck? Only if it's a rave. Well, does it look like a fucking rave? No? Well, are you walking with this motherfucker or what?
Because, to be honest, this is not necessarily a sexual thing. For me, it really isn't, okay? I have a sexual side, don't get me wrong, and I'm not talking to you about that because, you know what? You're not my personal friend that I know and trust. So, you're not...
This motherfucker bites the pacifier during sex.
...going to hear those things about...
That's my guesstimate.
...my life. The reason I'm talking about this side of my life is simply because I want to help people, because this is not easy to deal with. It's actually the kind of thing that really can make you messed up in the head, because you feel like you're alone.
I mean, that's not the only reason it makes you messed up in the head, but go on.
And you feel like you're the only one in the world, and it really hurts. And I want to help people. I want to help people out there learn to love and accept themselves.
Do you want to facilitate this shit? Oh, hell nah. Nah, bruh. Nah, sorry. That's you got it all wrong.
And kids, because like I'm saying before, and I'm not trying to be
wait, what?
weird or anything.
Say that one more time.
The thing that really can make you messed up in the head, because you feel like you're alone, and you feel like you're the only one in the world, and it really hurts. And I want to help people. I want to help people out there learn to love and accept themselves. And kids, because like I'm saying before, and I'm not trying to be...
What the fuck are you gonna say next? And make sure it's good.
Weird or anything. This started with me when I was little. And I was a teen.
Alright, motherfucker, you're gonna shut the fuck up. Don't talk to no children, please.
And I told my parents, and things didn't go well at all.
Now you can see why you stopped getting hugs or whatever the fuck happened there. Cause you fucking said, oh, I wanna regress. Man, shit.
Because, frankly, this scares parents. It scares them a lot, and they don't know how to deal with it. And I understand. I understand why they don't know how to deal with it, because it's weird and it scares them. So, before you ever tell someone about this side of you, ask yourself why you want to tell them. I'm sure it's for acceptance, but odds are they're not going to accept you. And that's going to hurt you. That's going to hurt you in more ways than you'll realize. And I'm jumping off...
Alright, motherfuckers. He said it himself. You wanna pick this fucking choice and be alone? Or do you wanna forget that fucking dumbass choice and be with people who care about you, who don't want to see you embarrass yourself and the lineage? I think the second one makes more sense.
Into a tangent, so I'm going to stop and go back to where I was. Okay. I'm talking about what an adult baby wants. And when I say adult baby, this doesn't mean necessarily that you're a baby. It's just a term
Get on with it,
to make
motherfucker.
it understandable. The age that you are could be a toddler. It could be older than that. You know, hey, I like playing video games a lot. I don't necessarily want to be a baby, but there is that little side to it, of course, that I have. So, what does an adult baby want? This is a generalization. It doesn't apply to everyone. So if you are a significant other or a friend wanting to show support to someone, you really do have to talk it out with them to know exactly what they want. Because everyone's different. Just because I'm giving you this, like, generalization doesn't mean that that's everything. So let's start at the very beginning. What can you do to...
Alright, this motherfucker really knows how to ramble. Is this how you told your parents? With sensitive information like this, you gotta really know how to talk to people, and this motherfucker really never gets to the point, so...
To show some support to help that person out, because people are sensitive and have needs. Well, it's so simple. I mean, when I tell you it, you're gonna say, really? Adoy! Because it's really that dumb.
Is he gonna say what he's been fucking repeating, which is comfort, love, and what was it, care?
Tell them that they're little. That's it. A lot of this is in... And you want to feel little. The easiest way to do that is for someone that you know and love and you trust to come up to you and treat you little, to say...
Oh, damn. I gotta be real with you. If you're my friend and you're doing this shit, I would never, ever fucking encourage this shit. you're asking me to fucking lower my idea of you for the sake of your fucking whatever the fuck this is. I'm not doing it. But if we have like a honorable relationship together, or if we've been friendly toward each other, I will not disrespect you by doing that shit. I'd rather walk away than fucking treat you like that. Because that's basically me giving up on like everything you stood for as a person before. And now we gotta go back to like, we have to go forward in time to, and backwards at the same time to like a time where you was a baby and shit. We gotta like, what you, hell no, because then you get comfortable enough to like Google Gaga and shit. And fuck no. Are you serious? Get comfortable enough to be like shitting? It's like, did you just fart? And it's like, no, I just shit myself. And no, now we're actually, no, because like, it could get to like a fucking moment where I will be insulted. So I couldn't do it. I really tried. I couldn't do it. I can't.
That you're little. You know, hey, my little
sorry.
guy, how you doing today? You know, this and that.
No, I'm not sorry, though. You gotta go to the go.
I look up at the sky. I watch the stars go by as the world turns just for me.
Damn, this is a smart guy, and he could have been something, and nobody gave him freaking hugs and shit or some shit, and then one day he's like, you know what? I think I got more hugs and shit when I was a baby, so I'm gonna stay a baby. Baby people love me. And he tells his parents, and then his parents was like, Mitch, you're 21. What are you doing? And then the father's like, get out. And he's like, what? It's just a diaper. Nah, I'm joking, but that's probably what happened. Cause that's real. That is what happens when you do shit like that. But yeah, you can imagine what other people think of. Like, you really gotta like think before you do or say shit like this, or even when you post shit like this.
Give a little sigh, yet there's a twinkle in my eye. I'm a dreamer, can't you see?
That looks like the type of grass that dogs will sometimes pee or like crap on. And I'm not gonna lie, it looks like he's sitting in that exact type of area.
'Cause anything can happen.
What the fuck? So he was over here editing. He was over here apparently repairing freaking computers. And he's over here singing. What the fuck? And you threw that shit away for diapers? Are you serious? Somebody slap this guy.
And anything can
metaphorically.
Be. Everybody's changing.
I just activated a UI on that shit. I had to skip that shit. That shit was whack. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto, in the style of sticks. How the fuck is this gonna sound? I mean, might as well record the fucking Commodore 64. Like, shit, that that shit's gonna run out of juice one day. You might as well record that shit before you sell that shit, or it gets destroyed, or you fucking outlive it, or it outlives you, or something. Basically, I'm saying it's trash. Sorry. You got PCs now. I'll be saying the same shit if I grew up with the Atari and loved the Atari games. Fuck no. I know what's gonna happen. You would have thought.
I'm just a man who needed some
You know what this feels like? This feels like in Breaking Bad when Gil went to die and they found that this that had his he's like dancing at a green screen and there's like words and shit like floating across the screen. That's what the fuck it feels like.
So no one else can see.
This is some Lawnmower Man shit.
I wanna thank you. Please, thank you.
The pixelization made him look like PewDiePie for a second.
Gilroy! Gilroy!
Why the fuck is he
Gilroy!
What's happening?
I'm the other white meat, like Jet Dunham. I've got a loaded.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Computer, I'm about to blow my RAM. I'm like a blast from a past coming out the bedrock. I can make the earthquake, I can make the fraggle rock. I'm as bright as the sun and I light up the night. You better close your eyes tight, I make a rainbow bright. If you still don't understand and you really want to know, I've got 13 different things in this funky flow. I can make your ice cream, I hope you like vanilla ice. I can make your egg roll, I hope you like my fried rice. Cause if a hater's gotta hate, then a player's gotta play. Well, if it only happened once, then it doesn't make it gay. Your mama was a snowblower, I was with her last night. It felt so wrong, but it felt so right. You're more than a woman on a scale of 1 to 5. You make me feel so good, you make me feel so alive. It's like a transformer.
As cringy as this fucking shit is, damn, bro. You could have been, oh man, you could have done something more if you didn't shaking my damn freaking head.
But you didn't even know. It's like a Mega Maid gone from suck to blow. And if I'm going too fast.
A what?
Felt so wrong, but it felt so right.
Oh,
you're more than a woman.
No, I can't do that.
Hey guys.
Assurance Boxers review? Okay.
Guys, Mitchy here. I've been wanting to do some reviews of incontinence products and other things for a while now, and I haven't really just gotten around to it. But I'd like to do a quick one today. This is a product called Assurance. Of course, I like to think of these as insurance. Of course, if this is insurance, then it's not the good kind of insurance. No. It's more like that bad insurance, you know, with the really high deductible. That.
We're so freaking close, dude. Oh man, he's out here wearing. I hope those are not boxers that you could like shit and piss yourself in, cause bro, we fucking lost it. We lost the fucking plot.
Insurance that you just don't want, and it's so bad it's not even worth having, but you have it anyways. Well, that's kind of what this is like. Not really, but let's look at.
I mean, I understand using it for people who fucking need it, but there's people out here that fucking wearing it for what, right?
The actual product for a little bit. First of all, they're boxer briefs. They're relaxed fit boxers for incontinence. They're pull-up style, because obviously they're boxers. And it's really designed for a person who's a bit in denial. You know, someone who goes pee-pee in their pants, but they're not.
Oh my god. So basically, what I was thinking, which is, basically this is a step before the fucking diapers. Alright. Yeah, I figured that shit.
They don't want people to know. They want to feel like they're normal. And I guess I can understand that situation, but there's a big difference between feeling normal and feeling assured. You know, assurance, the product. If you want to feel assured.
The only reason, like, I understand, like, people, like, shit themselves or whatever, they can't do anything about it, but, like, tight boxers for that type of shit doesn't sound like a good idea. I mean, neither does loose boxers, but There's gotta be something better than that.
Assurance that a product is gonna hold up under pressure? No. So let's take a closer look at these, shall we? Anyways, so as I'm saying, as you can see in this product, that just hangs in there.
He put his bare ass fucking leg in this shit. Don't tell me he has his fucking balls out. Oh, hell no. We're skipping this shit. We're skipping that shit.
It's a little awkward for doing that. But other than that, not a terrible product by any means. But it does seem like a test product. It seems like they didn't really think out all the bugs in the product. Because, well, like I said, I mean, why not have it be a lot like a swimming trunks?
Alright, this motherfucker's actually make a serious review about fucking boxers. Like, disposable adult boxers. Alright. Also, this Smurf is smelling his own nuts right now.
Look at it. Histology repair.
So, like, histology repair. So does that mean he repairs history, or...
Oh my god, fuck off.
Oh, come on. What? Don't tell me it's broken. What the...
Damn, this shit is like cracking through the fucking audio. What the fuck? So what, it sucked him up? Nah, he's in the game? Oh, motherfucker, you really playing mad copyrighted music right now? Damn it.
A game? Another world? This out of this world? What?
I like that the green screen unintentionally forced this character up. That's kind of funny.
What happened? Oh my god. Well, I guess I gotta go this
What the fuck? Why is Yoshi changing color?
way. Master!
Again with the squeak!
Immediately I saw the guy in the red robe look at the camera. Whoever the fuck that is, immediately fucked up. Also, I peeped that Resident Evil, Marilyn Manson, Resident Evil 1 music.
Shoes!
But Master! Someone opened up an unlocked door!
What did I say about wearing those squeaky shoes?
Never to wear them in your presence?
Precisely! Now, listen, you buffoon! Go put on some regular blasted shoes!
Earthquake!
With a design like that, you would have thought that the motherfucker with all them limbs would have been like the boss or some shit.
I hope this place holds together!
Where the fuck is he? In WarioWare?
Oh, Peach is nasty!
What the fuck game is this?
Oh crap!
Damn, should have smoked a blunt with a demon. Then that wouldn't have happened. That was a subtle reference to someone I think he looked like, but I didn't want to reference it too hard.
Hey, thanks, guy. You saved me. Peace?
Who is this balding fuck? Cause it ain't Kahul. But something about that hairline. Something about that hairline.
No. No more crappy Final
That was an easy shot, I was joking.
Fantasy sequels that are recycling the game graphics. No.
Go way fatter.
No. No.
Wake up already, you idiot!
Who are you? Where am I?
You're in a cage in this dumpy world just like I am. The real question is, who are you and why did they put you here?
Hey. I could ask you the same thing, you know.
Yeah, well...
Hey, why are you in the men's jail?
Him?
Enough about
the
that.
Overlord, he's taking over all the worlds and all the warps in and out.
Overlord? Warp zones? What's next? Mario?
You know Mario?
What's next?
Okay.
The Underlord.
Look, I don't know where I am. All I know is I was playing on my arcade machine, and suddenly the screen came out, and it sucked me in, and I was flying around and...
Shit. I was jerking off, then all of a sudden, the game turned on. It sucked me the fuck up.
Some weird place, and I got shot out of a pipe.
You came through a warp zone?
And I shot in that shit.
Nobody can come through
You know what the fuck I'm saying?
Wait, who are you?
I'm just Mitch from Boyertown.
Well, Mitch of Boyertown, you're speaking to Princess P, and I've been captured by the Overlord. He's holding me here and forcing my father to give him the code.
Princess P?
Oh my god, don't tell me she's peeing herself.
What does the P stand for? Peach?
Never mind that. Look, if you can open a warp zone, we can get out of here.
Look, Princess P, I don't know how I did it. It wasn't me at all, as far as I know. This cage sure is shaky.
What are you doing?
Trust me! I saw this in a movie once! Oh, God.
I can't believe that worked.
I can't believe it's not butter.
What?
Oh, come on. Let's just get out of here.
Wait, take his gun. It can shoot a force field and shoot.
Huh. Oh, God, they're shooting at us!
Aim!
Sure you've never done this before?
Sure I have, loads of times. Operation Wolf.
Stand
Duck
back!
Hunt, gotcha. But never like this.
Come on, let's get out of
We're
here.
prepared to defend ourselves!
What is this? A window?
Now that's how you make a fucking reference. Holy fuck, this is terrible.
Stop. You can't do this.
I can do as I please. As a matter of fact, I just did. And I will.
Laser blast! He's eating them! Like he's some giant, hungry Pac-Man!
Dude, I hate that guy. He's like a gaping mouth hole. I know, right? He's all like, waka 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 waka. Who does he think he...
Alright.
is? Fozzie Bear?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
So anyways, this is the part of the videos that you never see. Me...
Damn, something about this motherfucker's comedy. It's like I've heard bad puns before, but it's not just bad puns. It's bad puns and references. Oh, nah.
Worrying about running out of daylight. Worrying about my neighbors being upset because I need to get out there. Worrying about getting my music so that I can hear it, so that I can actually go with it perfectly. It's charging now, and I'm hoping that the iPod's able to work. Because I have the tempo in my head, but to get it 100%, it's a lot easier if you hear it. And of course, the glass of wine. Wait a minute. Stop that. I can't believe I'm drinking a glass of wine.
What the fuck?
During this video. What am I, freaking
alcoholic or something. Yeah, you know what? We need a big red arrow that points this out. This is silly. All right, let's see. I'll put one in right here. Well, I can't believe it. Wait a minute. I'm drinking alcohol right now. So...
Bro got nerd neck.
I'm drinking alcohol while I edit the outtake in which I drank alcohol. I am a freaking alcoholic, but wait a minute. Is this video gonna be in the outtake video? Because there's an outtake video I'm drinking alcohol, and that video I'm drinking alcohol, and how's this even possible? And of course, the glass of wine, yes. And Doctor Who on the TV. What can I say? The stuff you never see.
See, you didn't have to be freaking alone, idiot. What a dummy, what a goof. Even if he liked that shit, he didn't even have to tell anybody. Oh, I take that back. I just saw his collar. Never mind, never mind, never mind.
Your cookies, sir. Your cookies, sir. You're gonna be... on. Oh, now you're blind. Yes, you have cookies here.
How's that look?
Here, have some cookies. It looks like you have googly eyes. They look pretty good.
All right.
Because I work at the dildo factory, making toys for all the big bad girls and boys. Yeah, I work at the dildo factory.
Alright.
Making toys and bringing joys. There's a hot dog here. Have a hot dog.
I was hoping you were going to tell me before they got there.
I was singing. It got.
What the fuck? Why is there a random hot dog on their floor that nobody knows about?
Sorry.
Master!
Defrosted hot dog, by the way. So it's been sitting there for a while. And it wasn't even... It was a naked ass hot dog. What the fuck? Somebody forgot that they're gonna make hot dogs?
What?
I don't want to break into spoiler territory, but I might have to for the sake of, how could you forget a hot dog? It's just been heated. How could you forget to eat it? How could you forget to put the ingredients on it? Why is there a hot dog on the floor nobody knows about? That might be answered because, I'm not sure if it's in here, but apparently, alright, so one of the people that I'm gonna be looking at, would do, crack, apparently, and they would do crack with this fucking guy. So, I mean, when I think about that, I'm like, hey, that explains it for me, but, if we don't see that video, or we don't see anything about that shit, then, hey, fuck it, maybe another time I'll look for that shit, but honestly, I just sift through whatever the fuck I find and then just put that shit away for like another time and then see that shit that other time and then go, what the fuck is this? And I open that shit.
Cletus, do you hear that?
Hear what, my lord?
The sound of normal footsteps! It's like music to my ears!
I like the fact that you heard somebody speak in his background.
I'm real helpful. Motherfucker!
I'm real helpful!
Oh wait, this is not part of his movie. I just finished watching his movie. Yo, his freaking movie.
Alright.
That shit was so forgettable.
This one's going out to...
I forgot that shit already. He goes to Princess Peach or some shit, and then there's some guys that are like using pickaxes to take down the cage that him and Princess Peach are in, and you can barely tell what the fuck it is. And then they're able to shake it and crush some guy. And then I forgot everything else.
My friends out there.
Oh yeah, this motherfucker said, some shit about Fozzie Bear. They said, I don't know, I don't remember what the fuck he says, but he says some dumb shit about Fozzie Bear, and I had to get the fuck out of there.
So you guys that have nicknames for sure, we got Walmart, we got Jupiter, we got Poop Face, and of course, Pretty Boy. And I think this is a special one that you could dedicate to Stink Fingers. Your mouth is in pain, your gut should have been easier on you, but this
Fuck. Yeah, I found out yesterday that if I stream over on YouTube at the same time, YouTube will literally copyright claim me for the melody of the song. So yeah, I'm hearing this fucking bush and I'm like, well, oh, and every time when my fucking AI, my avatar fucking character pauses, alright, my fucking character moves whenever the fuck I talk, but that's all it does. And I really have to rely on watching a screen to see if the stream goes down or not. Usually if the stream goes down, it's on some random shit I didn't do. But sometimes I'm like, well, whatever I watched did that shit. But we should be good. The only thing that will probably fuck shit up is probably the kick itself. But you know, I'm bowing. Thank you, kick. Thank you, kick. Appreciate you.
nothing more that I can do.
Also, why the fuck is this guy getting drilled in the face? What the fuck's going on? Wait, what the fuck is this? Is this the la 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 la? Oh no, please don't fucking ruin that shit. What the fuck is this?
I can't remember the last time that we...
Hold on. There's only one fucking way I can find this shit. I spread my wings. Yeah. Alright, good. So what the fuck is he singing? I don't know what the fuck he's singing. What the fuck is this?
After they fall, but after love, there's a light in your eyes.
Nah, we good.
I gotta go out, gonna do some stuff. Huh? What? Wait. It's snowing! Again! Oh, man, Snow. Again. I can't believe it. Well, remember what happened?
Let's just see what the fuck you do with the DJ Hero. Where the fuck's the DJ Hero shit? What the fuck? Where is it?
All over. What the... Excuse me.
Wow, what a fucking ripoff. Fuck outta here. What is this?
Okay. I just want to talk about the two main misconceptions that are going to go on here before you really get into this video. The first one is mental illness. Automatically, people will see something strange that they don't understand, and they'll think it's a mental illness.
I can literally explain that shit to you. Something you definitely lacking a lot of emotional support when you're growing up. I don't know how the fuck you didn't get that shit, but you didn't get enough of that shit. And unfortunately, you seek it now. That's why you continue to move forward toward acceptance. But clearly you were accepted by other people before. I don't know why the fuck you would do this. But okay.
They'll think that there's something wrong that can be fixed. And this is something that it happened to gay people. Back in the 80s, you know.
I joked earlier. But if I remember the lore, I think he did play the field with that other fucking guy that I'm not even gonna mention yet because... Yeah, fuck it, I'll mention. Actually, no. I need them to appear in a video together for... Like, cause I don't want to be too concrete and then be talking out the side of my freaking mouth about that shit.
Being gay wasn't really this big, like...
But from what I understand, this motherfucker's Ayo, that's all I'm saying.
Accepting thing as you see today. Today, being a person that's gay or bisexual...
Insert the clip. Not that there's anything wrong with that from Seinfeld, please. Thank you.
Well, it's something you see.
I'm kidding, I don't have a live editor.
Left and right. I mean, it's on TV now, and it's coming out. A lot of things are changing in this world. People are growing, and I would like to see more of that. So, yes, people can have a mental illness, and, you know, there are tons of different things that people...
The severe irony of him wanting to become little again, and then saying, I'm seeing a lot of growth here. That's just not lost on me.
Will do when they have a mental illness. Could they be into this and have a mental illness? Sure. But that's a separate thing. That is not what an adult baby or a diaper lover is. The other thing, the second...
How the fuck can you say that shit with a straight face and be like, nah, it's good. It's good. The fuck? I don't know, man. You heard it. You heard it here first.
Thing is a coping mechanism.
I'm sorry. You heard it over there first.
And you're going to automatically think, oh, that person is really stressed out. They can't face life and this and that, so they need to become a little kid to cope with it. Well...
Alright, motherfucker. We need to see some chaos. Uh-oh. I saw that picture. What is this?
I'm a little guy. Why can't you see?
Oh, you piece of fuck. I think I'm gonna get copyright claim for this too. I know for the people that own it, oh my god! Alright. Damn, bro.
Well, I'm starting to cry. I need it, can't you see? I need...
What the fuck are those things under your couch? Damn. Why he couldn't just film the fucking video at this angle? What the fuck? Man. Please consider donating to help support my work. This video took around 8 hours of editing, not including audio or filming time. Eventually I'm going to give up making these videos. I put a lot of work out with zero return. 3 minutes and 16 seconds. Okay, so if you spent 8 hours editing, that means you had, I would say maybe 4 hours of footage you had to edit. Four hours or less.
You remind me of the babe. The babe with the power. The power of...
Oh my god. god. And you want motherfuckers to pay money for this shit? And how the fuck did this shit take 8 hours?
You do. Mommy of the babe, I sold my baby.
Alright, you better do some amazing shit for the next 3 fucking minutes, because you cannot justify going, hey guys, I did shit for 8 hours. Look at this, look at this. Present me a 3-minute video. And they'd be like, you're gonna pay for that? And then I've seen your other videos and they look exactly the fucking same. So let's see you justify that shit. I'm gonna let your shit rock. And I know that fucking copyright from fucking YouTube, that shit's gonna come in swinging.
Crying hard as babe could cry.
Fuck. I'm sorry, David Bowie. I'm so sorry. You don't hear the words.
What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew what kind of magic spell to use.
Alright guys, I haven't watched the movie Labyrinth in a long time. Is this accurate? Is this pay worthy? Because this motherfucker really said in the same video, I want you guys to pay for this shit. Because I worked 8 hours on this shit. Let me know if this shit is pay worthy. Would you pay? How much would you even put a price on this shit if it looks like your other shit? Alright.
Or puppy dog tail.
Under a light. Then baby said, dance magic, dance magic, dance, dance magic, put that.
Oh my god. So anybody that's coming in here is just like, what the fuck?
Baby spell on me. Jump magic, jump, jump magic, put that magic jump on me. Stop that baby, make it free.
Alright. So things he spent fucking money on to make this shit happen. Let's give him Sony Vegas or whatever the fuck he's using on his computer, right? Alright, let's make that 20, right? The fucking diapers, the packs of diapers. That's already we're not counting that shit because he's normally using that shit. But if he's gonna count that, he's an asshole and you don't give him shit. Well, if, you know, people were not giving him shit already in this hypothetical sense. Also, I just realized that fucking random staircase shit is made of Legos. Also, to that guy or that girl that just entered in, I know what you're seeing is a fucking dude and what you think is his underwear, but that's really his diaper. I'm watching the dude pretend to be David Bowie in the movie Labyrinth and make a music video where David Bowie was doing it better. And I lost my train of thought, but I'm gonna continue this shit because exactly what the fuck I said. Somebody's gonna enter in here and be like, what the fuck? And I gotta explain that shit. And I don't know if you be like, explain that shit every time I pause this shit. So let's get this shit. Let's keep going. Because remember, he has to justify why the fuck we're paying money for this shit.
I saw my baby trying hard as babe could.
My guy, do you see how the fuck you... Whatever. I'm not gonna interrupt that.
Right. What could I do? My baby's fun had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew what kind of magic spell to use.
This is like if Jesse Pinkman like OD'd on meth or some shit.
Then baby said, dance magic, dance magic, dance magic, dance magic, put that baby spell on me.
Only the orange hair part.
Jump magic, jump, jump magic, put that magic jump on me. Dance magic, dance magic, dance magic, dance magic, dance magic, dance. Jump.
I hope that, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys decide if you use those.
Magic jump, jump, magic, put that baby spell on me.
There are people who are generic. They make generic responses and expect generic answers. They live inside of a box and think, alright, what the hell is the deal with this shit? He's really trying to be like, I'm unique, and I'm special. Alright, I get it. Keep going. So, how much did he earn for that freaking music video? I'll say, because the hair, the type of freaking hair it was probably like $90 or some shit. And that's what he feels like. Oh, and the jacket too, probably. He's like, oh, I gotta get that jacket. So maybe like $200 tops. You motherfuckers are wildin'. Why do people do this shit? Like, if you know you're gonna take a video, at least clean your surroundings. I don't know, man. That's just...
Puff the magic dragon, live by. Oh, Puff the magic lead.
Okay, this is gonna work now, for real. Ready?
Are you?
Yeah, maybe.
People love to ask me why I'm always so happy all the time. Well, this is a little song I wrote to explain why. You see, every night I go to work and I really look.
From behind, I thought that was... It looked like, Miss Man from a scary movie. Thanks for all of your help. Whoa!
The job I do, someone's gotta do it, might as well be you know who.
This motherfucker looks like, you know what? I don't want to ruin the movie for me.
See, I work real hard all night on that production line. I make them says you wake with it.
Damn, dude.
Wow.
What? By Nintendo?
Good.
Imagine he was getting sued by Nintendo and he still put the fucking Zelda music in the background.
Happen in the future. But that's not the truth. That's not real life. It's like thinking that this little sword is gonna defend you against your enemies. First paycheck yet, so things are really crazy tight. So yesterday, let's just talk about this for a minute, shall we? I got home from work after my hour drive home because it's far. And there's an officer waiting for me.
Oh my god, get to it. Get to it.
Right here. Basically saying that.
Oh, motherfucker, don't dox yourself.
Being sued. You know.
Damn.
I'm not a great, perfect person. You know, I'm a person fraught with problems and errors and malfunctions and, you know, I always wanted to do the right thing in my life, you know? Pay your bills. I go to work. I've been working every day, almost. When does it get better and easier? It doesn't. It doesn't get better. It doesn't get easier.
I felt like he was gonna list more things and he couldn't think about it.
I found a better job and I thought that things would get better and my life was gonna start moving up, but then I have the job. Or drive.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking the whole shebang.
Now I see why somebody's like, what the fuck you get sued for? Yeah, we're skipping this shit. I don't know, man. So he goes from getting sued to pretending he's Dave Mustaine in Metallica. What the fuck? It doesn't do the hello me, it's me again. What the fuck? Or is that later? Damn, that's not doing beautiful things to my ear right now. I'm skipping that shit.
Me, it's me again. You can subdue, but
Oh, I was wrong. It's later on in the song.
never tame me. It gives me a migraine headache, sinking down to your level.
Damn, bruh. You really couldn't even try?
Yeah, just keep on thinking it's my fault. And
like, you're already playing fucking Guitar Hero on a fake guitar. And you couldn't even freaking know the words? Come on.
An inch or two at a kicking distance. Mankind has got to know his limitations.
Also, I want to point out that this is the same fucking, yeah, I think it is the same fucking outfit. Let me see if this motherfucker has the horns on his head. Oh my god. Yep, so it's the same fucking costume from before. So what? Is it buy one fucking video, get one free or some shit? What's the deal with this one? Is this half off because he put the same fucking costume from the last video? What's going on? You saying that people who watched your fucking video have to put money into it, right? Because that's what you're asking for. So what are you delivering? What are you delivering that's different? Hey guys, I'm gonna make a very highly copyright affectable song. So if you try to react to it or whatever, YouTube's gonna yank the fucking audio or the fucking video off. Also, it might get blocked in different countries and shit. which might happen in this shit. So I'm skipping this shit.
I think about so.
Let's talk about.
I hate when these fucking goofies do that shit because I understand you want to show your like baby photos and shit, but like putting that shit in a video, I don't know, man. I was never like, I don't know. That's just me. Plus, I know how fucking YouTube is, so I'm not playing with that shit. Skipping that shit. I don't give a fuck what he had to say. Maybe it was funny. Maybe we lost some gold, but I don't give a damn. Also, why the fuck is this already starting with the let's talk? Oh my god, I didn't read that title.
Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about sex.
Today I want to talk about something a little bit risque. You know that thing you're not supposed to talk about? Yeah, you know.
Risque? Baby lotion?
Sex.
Alright, motherfucker. Alright. I'm skipping this shit. What a bastard.
Adult baby, but they also like to smell women's shoes, maybe. I don't know. I always go there because that's the first thing.
What the fuck?
I mean, we have porn sites on the internet, so maybe they can do it publicly if you consider the internet public, but it should be in its proper place. And I think in YouTube that I hope that we're smart enough to realize when a person is wearing a Doctor Who shirt, and intelligent, you know, and can talk about things like, you know, like an adult. And I am getting tired of being an adult, so there are going to be some different videos coming. I'm going to do some more little stuff. I'm doing something right now, like the Ghostbusters. I'm leading to something. So if anyone's just wondering, we are going somewhere with this, okay? And the point for doing different videos is because I want people to know that I am not just one thing. I am not up here like I'm in diapers and I'm little and that's all I can do with my life. No, I can do.
And that's what bothers me. So much freaking potential, man.
So much more of my life, and to simplify it in one thing would be doing myself a disservice. And if you don't like certain videos, then don't watch them, or don't subscribe or whatever. You know, I get it. It's fine. I'm not gonna hate on you for that. Just so why hate on me for that?
Damn, those are some big ass headphones. It looks like he's about to pilot a plane or some shit, or like shoot a gun with those fucking things on.
For what I do, for being different and doing a variety of things, you know. Come on now. I mean,
bro, you do not have the license to pull the come on now. Not with your fucking situation. You cannot pull the come on now like it's a irregular ass occurrence. No fucking way. Do not pull the come on now.
You have the right to if you want to, but it's not really nice, I guess, is what I'm going with that. But so anyways, that's it. Sex is okay. So let's turn to the beginning here in the chapters. We have the section on sex and morals. Okay, so
what is that? The Bible?
Sex into this. What I want to talk about here is right here. It's chapter 25.
Shit, is that at least the Bible?
And I'm going to read the titles. Masturbation. How serious is it? Masturbation.
What the fuck are you doing? What are you reading? Bro, I don't care about what the fuck he's talking about. Just when I thought this motherfucker could not stop getting goofy, he gets more goofier. Also, I'm not gonna lie, that shit kind of spooked. That shit kind of spooked me because I didn't expect it. What the fuck? He would have been fucking dead.
Is it gone? Oh, I wet my pants.
Oh, man. I didn't expect that. I should have.
I can't. I haven't done that in ages.
Oh my god. Don't make this a plot point.
I gotta get down to the bottom of this.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's very beyond me to imagine a grown man's nuts in a fucking diaper with fucking Kermit all over it. That's what the fuck he's doing, right? So I don't know, man. And also pause on that statement. That's obviously fucking rhetorical, hypothetical. Anyways, my point is, I think that's fucking bizarre. And the fact that he's making videos about it is so, like, it's like plot points and shit.
Can't believe I went to bed.
This motherfucker made a Halloween episode, and I was taken off guard. I was like, and then he's like, I pissed myself. Let's make a video about it. What the fuck?
Had to put on a diaper. Pretty soon people are gonna start calling me Baby Mitchy or something.
What the fuck is he gonna do? Pull out a Ouija board and be like, which of my ancestors wore a diaper? And then they're gonna go back in time to, like, see the history of, like, when his fucking lineage wore diapers, and he has to, like, fight against the villain of this fucking shit with his, like, old ancestors. That's the only way you're gonna make it interesting.
Hands vermilion.
And even then, it's fucking weird.
Stars of 5. Bright cotillion. Ravens dive. Nightshades promise. Spirits strive. To the living, let now the dead come alive.
So he's Uncle Faster. What the fuck?
Sing his mess. I want to be entertained. Yeah, that's right. Check this out.
Work all night on a drink of rum.
Daylight come.
Well, that's definitely getting copyright claimed, you bastard. Yo, any excuse to fucking show the diapers.
That's better. Nice fucking model.
Damn, bro. If he wasn't fucking deluded, you know how many funny videos he could have made? I mean, they're funny, but it's weird too because you know the fucking context is like revolves around fucking an adult like wearing diapers. It's bizarre, isn't it? I don't know. I'm gonna let you decide.
I'm happy to say it's a wonderful.
What the fuck?
Minecraft at night. That means creepers. Come on, I need wood.
What the fuck?
Come on, I need wood now before it gets too dark. Oh God, I'm not gonna make it. Got a shovel?
I'm trying to figure out why he made a golden shovel.
Hello?
What a fucking dumbass. What a dumbass. So he goes down to find diamond, makes a fucking diamond shovel, and not even making fucking torches or anything. Uses the fucking shovel to dig back down again. Which, by the way, he's even lucky that he even entered a fucking cave at all, because even with, diamond, you'll eventually reach stone. I mean, you can still reach a cave, but depending on where you hit, it'll probably take some time. Not that it's gonna break or anything, but that's besides the fucking point.
Is anybody out there? I'm scared. I guess I'll just have to huddle here in the dark.
Like, nobody's out here making diamond shovels and going down into, like, the floor for no fucking reason.
This... I don't have any coal. No torches. No way to make them. Useless shovel. Coal! Wow. I found some sort of a cave. It looks like it looks...
How the fuck did you find and mine the fucking diamond without light? And without knowledge of that? Oh my gosh, bro.
It's like it's leading somewhere. Oh my god. This looks like some sort of a temple.
If he would have entered from the bottom of the temple, he would have fucked up the puzzle. So he would have already found the treasures from underneath and activated the TNT and set himself like... There's gonna be an explosion. I know it already.
Or something. I've never heard of a cave that leads into a temple in Minecraft. This is amazing. Wow.
Wait, that temple. Can it be?
What the fuck? He didn't even... Alright, that threw me for a loop. I thought he was gonna explode. Because you dig into that floor, you reach the bottom and there's like explosive shit down there.
Cletus!
Panels that you can step on and they explode.
Quickly! Send in the cyborgs!
I will not fail you, my lord.
You better not. If you do... What? What was that? I couldn't hear you.
I am...
No!
I love video games.
Beaten. By him. I can't believe it. Cletus! Assume the position.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. For real? For Christmas though? And it's a whole segment? Oh god. Shit was loud as fuck. Another one?
One that doesn't leak, but has a limit to how much it can absorb. So you'll hit that limit, and even though it can't really absorb more, it won't leak right away. It'll just kind of like maybe pull a little bit and really let you know. Or, in addition to that, maybe how, you know how there's the wetness indicators on the outside? Have a more advanced wetness indicator that literally shows people exactly when it's full. I mean, like, you know, like a gauge, you know, almost, you know, not...
Ladies and gentlemen, he just explained how he became an expert in knowing when his diaper's full to the point where he can change it. And he's also simultaneously too stupid to realize when it's full of piss.
Exactly. But, you know, I mean, like, something like that would be really cool, because then a person that's taking care of you doesn't have to be, like, questioning it all the time. And you don't have to question it all the time. There's no question, you know, the gauge tells you. Of course, we're probably...
Damn, man, how could you turn an aid that's supposed to help people? How could you do this?
Going into this realm of science things that we can't come up with right now. That's pretty involved to create something like that. I don't even know if it would be possible.
Frustrated because of its misuse.
That would be my dream setup, something like that. And the thing is, the Bambino diaper that they're coming out with, I think it's
we're skipping this shit.
Happy New Year! Oh! Don't let anybody tell you that you can't. I'm not going to let everybody tell me what I can and can't do. There's a lot of times that I question it myself. Times when...
You know, you do happen to contradict yourself often. Oh my fucking god. I did not just fast forward to you fucking twerking in your diaper. Fuck off. Bro. Oh man, you're gonna do this to David Bowie again? Oh. 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 Alright.
Everybody, rock your body. Everybody, rock your...
Oh my gosh, no fucking way. Jeez.
Hi guys, say hi Teddy. Okay, he can't do it on command, yet. But eventually, I do plan on rewiring one of these guys to make him move his eyes and his mouth on command. And that's just it. This is a toy from the 80s that will blow your brains out. I'm serious. This thing's amazing. It's a technological marvel. Oh,
you know, he had my attention for a second because he's like, this fucking toy is gonna blow your brains out. And I'm like, damn, it's one of those type of toys? Because there was a time where the toys are so dangerous that sometimes the kid would just die using it. So I'm like, damn, it's one of those? But then he's like, I'm serious. It's blah, 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 blah. And I was like, aw, man, that's fucking whack. Also, I saw that weird ass background. What the hell? What the fuck? What is this hypnosis shit here going on?
I think it's time for Teddy to sing us a lullaby. And
wow, man. Man, imagine being at a family gathering and then people in the room start laughing as they're passing out a phone, and then they pass the phone to you and they just play you this video, and this is the frame they leave it on, and you're just like, what the fuck? Why is I don't know what family member would be looking at this, but we're pretending it's a family gathering, and then, you know, they'd be like, what is Mitch doing right now? I was sitting on that fucking couch before. Why is he naked? Who? He's not naked? What are those? Who are you? The fact that he added his own spooky music. Also, by the way, that's the music from the show Cyber Chase. I don't know why the fuck that's so prominent, but that I think I've even heard that shit in Kitchen Nightmares for some reason. Who are you? So, to translate what he said, who are you? And then him as himself, as a different character, said, dubstep, or something, and then he got hit by what looks to be fucking peanuts or fucking walnuts or some shit. What the fuck is happening? Evil Mitchy is remixing the song like a retard. I gotta fast forward this shit. Oh god, what have I done?
Okay.
Ladies, step right up, step right up. No one hears the words.
Okay, I'm gonna try this again because my camera keeps dying because I haven't used it and the battery is dead as bad words.
Okay, so to solve the question I had from earlier, it seems like his diaper was wet because there was a blue line. Jeez.
Hi guys, Babe Mitchy here. Anyways, I wanted to give you guys a heads up as to what's going on in my life. I'm tired.
That Vaseline praying for death. Some shitty beer and a very cheap vape I see.
I'm always tired. I'm so tired that,
You know what I feel like he's doing? He's also trying to subconsciously slouch so he could see more smaller.
I haven't been making videos. I want to make videos. I have a million ideas for videos, but I can't do it. I don't have the time. So, what's going on in my life? Okay, first of all, right now, Labyrinth. That's right, check it out. What's up? Bought it at Kohl's. Kohl's has some cool t-shirts. So does Walmart, but meh.
So you have like 3 TV stands? I mean, TV dinner stands, I see. Also, he has 2 monitors in front of 1 TV.
Also wearing my Assurance brand diapers. Remember I did the 100 layers challenge? And I told you guys, I'm not going to waste these diapers, right? I meant that, okay? I really did mean that. I'm wearing 3 of them. Because you can't just wear one of these things and hope that it's going to work for you. If you wear one Assurance brand diaper, you're going to leak right through it, and you will regret you will regret it. Okay.
So did you fucking just admit that there was instances where you peed right through your fucking diaper? Hopefully not in public.
And the trick is to cut, just rip that whole thing open. So there's actually 3 diapers on right now. And my tip would be, I mean, you can go 4, you can go 5, whatever you want to do. I don't even care. You can go 100. Actually, we've proven that that's an issue.
We've proven that that's an issue. I didn't watch that video, and I'm sure I took that shit off the list. That's probably not on the fucking list. I hope that shit's not on the list. Yeah, no. I don't know why the fuck that's an experiment for you to do, but you did that shit. Damn.
That's really just what I wanted to get after, guys, is that I'm going through hell right now. I'm just tired all the time. Some people on like a weird nerve because like, oh, I'm a baby, grown man wearing diapers, gonna have a baby. Well, I would be a wonderful father. I don't care what you think. Okay, my kid
let's take you
is
seriously.
gonna know all about
wish you wore fucking
all
pants
the
to the
old
shit.
stuff that I used to love, and it's not diapers. Okay, it's freaking Mega Man and Mario and Sonic the Hedgehog. You know, like Commodore 64.
But we did hear him say that he's like, you know, if they want to do that shit when they, you know, get older or whatever. Because remember, he's like, and kids. And I was like, wait, whoa, prepare yourself before what you're going to say. Remember that shit? So, yeah. I think that if the kid was like, caught like him in diapers or whatever and wanted to do what he wanted to do, he'd be alright with it. I don't know, man. Do what the fuck you want to do. I just think
I would nerd the hell out of
I have
my
too
kids,
many
what I'm
opinions
trying
on
to
shit.
say. Unless they didn't appreciate it, I'm not gonna force.
So you already heard that shit.
Come here, you. Oh, my baby boy.
Oh, he also has My Little Pony in the back.
Oh, my baby. Hey, who's my baby? Are you my baby? Yes, you're my baby boy.
You know this fucking cat's seen some shit.
Hey. Say hi, Poots. Say hi. It's Pluto, guys. Poots, he's my little baby.
Hi guys, Babe Mitchy here. I want to talk about a really serious opinion-based piece here on what I feel is acceptable on YouTube and in public.
Hope it's reasonable.
May help explain what I do. Now it's an opinion, and it is most likely going to everybody's going to agree with it. So take it with a grain of salt, but don't be salty. You got that? All right. So first of all, I do things, of course, you know, on YouTube. I jump around, dance around in a diaper, okay? Here's the thing.
You see, if you had full confidence about it, you wouldn't be saying it like that. That's someone who feels like it's a guilty pleasure, like you shouldn't be saying it. And I agree, I don't think you should be saying this shit, especially if you're not fully confident with yourself.
I base this on a couple of different factors as to what I do, and we're also going to talk about what you shouldn't do. What I feel, as my opinion, is crossing the line. Technically speaking, in public, as long as you are covered, no genitalia, no butt crack showing, so to speak, you are following the law.
What do you mean, like covered, like pants on, right?
Basically, you can legally go out in your underwear in public. People in places like New York City are going around in like tight G-strings. Like hugging everything, and it's quite awful.
Alright, man.
And the cops aren't basically taking these people in because, you know, for indecent exposure, because they know the DA isn't going to prosecute. Now, context will take a role as well. If a person goes out in public and is touching themselves, bam, you automatically cross the line there. The bottom line is, if you can go out in public wearing just underwear and not get arrested, that sets the tone for how I base a lot of what I do. So, in my opinion,
I kinda
on
hate
YouTube, if you want to dance around in a diaper and do silly things in a diaper, okay, and make videos in a diaper, I don't see anything inherently wrong with that. Especially when you take into account, on YouTube, you see that thumbnail, you see what you know what you're getting into, okay? When you click that link and then you thumbs it down, which
it is different in public though. It's different in person though.
Hurts, by the way. Oh, you hurt me. No, but it does a little bit. But at the same time, it's not that important. What's important is how I feel.
You know he doesn't do that shit though. He's too pussy for that, which is great because you know we don't need no fucking degenerate shit going on outside. Like, you know, you can keep that shit beyond, like, in your house, like, beyond closed doors. Like, you know, that's free space for everybody. That's a zone, safe zone. You can't do that shit.
That's the number one thing.
Alright, he said his whatever. Damn. This motherfucker does talk a lot. Which is crazy coming from me, because I talk a lot. Who's the next one? Oh. It could have been Pampered Chew, but I'm actually hold on to that one because I think that's smaller videos. Actually, I might do it. So the lore, from what I understand, is he's living with Mitch. Oh, hold on. Let me put this shit in order. What the fuck?
The Chicago Tribune, 19 people were hospitalized at a furry convention in Illinois after what's being called an intentional...
The fact that the news reporters are like, furry?
Of chlorine
What's
gas.
a furry convention?
Did I get that wrong?
Oh, gosh.
Okay. Officials were called when
the fact that they're discussing
chlorine, what? Spread.
The first reporter was
evacuate the
horrified.
building and everything. Sent the hotel guests along with convention attendees into the cold night. Many still dressed in their furry costumes.
We have a lot of costumers out here with big fluffy costumes that'll keep people warm, so at this point, we're not at all worried.
So we've been pulling people into a cuddle to warm this baby.
No, thank you. Thank you.
And giving her our jackets and blankets.
Yes.
I don't know, man. It's like you got all these smelly ass fucking people because they're in hot ass costumes and it's stinking up the fucking area. Being more hot.
We just told me.
You know, being in the center of that shit could kill you. That's what happened in Astroworld shit. Bro. I don't know.
What the convention was about.
And then you got a gas.
Costumes kept everybody warm was the good news. The hotel was
Where you going?
Contaminated.
Hey!
Guests came back inside at 4 a.m. Police still
come back.
The matter is a criminal investigation.
Could you check on Mika, see if she's okay? She's over there somewhere.
Mika has left the building.
All right. Coming up, we've got the Muzz Street opinion pages. We're going to be searching for Mika. I guess
she just learned something. Learned something important about this world.
She just learned something that we all wish we didn't know. She ran out of the studio. We also have Senator-elect Tom Cotton. We won't ask him about this. He's straight ahead on Morning Show when we return.
That's funny as shit. You see, there could have been something innocent about it, but I know too much. Not about these individuals, but more about what goes on, you know, behind and within the mask and shit. Like,
Meow. 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 Meow.
I just saw somebody who's not getting laid. The guys dancing by themselves. That one guy dancing like he has a crowd behind him, like pumping their fists and shit. And then you have the other guy that's dancing like to himself, like he was expecting a girl to be dancing with him or something, and she walked away. Wonder who that was. But I recognize that person. I thought that was fucking Pampered Chew. That's what I thought. And I looked at the name, and I was like, yeah, nah, no relation.
Shiny car.
So I gotta be looking at the names in the title.
Shiny car. Are you paranoid?
What are you doing?
Shiny car.
What are you doing?
Paranoid.
You're recording it. Oh no.
That was fucking annoying. Also, I didn't even get to read that shit. Intro to Motion Capture Animation 2. Animations performed by volunteers at Rainforest 2015 and captured by Berkel Body Pro 2 and Microsoft Connect V2. Alright, let that shit rip. Everybody look like rats. Is that... Those are dogs? We skipping this shit, right? Oh, nah. Holy shit, I can't believe they got Kanye. And the hefty ladies walked in. Damn! You saw that big motherfucker that walked in? Yeah, no one got a big ass head. Ew, that one's grabbing the tail, what the fuck?
Oh, thank you.
Not even a possum. Hey, yo, what the hell is this? Pampered Chew re-upload and the installation is free. Alright, because I had to vet that shit.
Yeah, you can see the melting animal.
No. What? What?
Are you gonna post that on YouTube?
Maybe.
Do it. I dare you.
You double dare me to?
I triple, quadruple, quadraphonic dog dare you.
So I'm burning a diaper in the fireplace tonight.
Yep.
Ew. At first I thought he was burning an animal or something. And I was like, what? And then he was like, I'm burning a diaper. And I'm like, ew, what the fuck? He's burning a diaper in the fireplace. So the smoke would come out the fucking chimney. Into the fucking neighborhood.
Yeah, you can see the melting animal. Let me get up in there. Yeah, see there's a one of those, you know.
He put a stuffed animal in there?
Get it. There we go.
And he put a stuffed animal in there.
Ow! You hurt my rump. I have chronic rump pain syndrome.
I think at one point one of them admitted some shit about hemorrhoids, but I could be wrong.
We just took it at 375 for about 3.5 hours, and that'd be. You know what?
Yeah, diapers burn very well.
Look at my new reel-to-reel.
Oh yeah.
That Michael gave me.
I heard somebody
I
fart.
have this thing. So this is a reel-to-reel. Yeah. So diaper goo goes everywhere.
What the fuck?
Hi.
He got a weed pipe in his
Right now,
hand.
I'm running around naked. I'm looking for a diaper. Oh, there's one I
It better be a weed pipe.
could wear. I had a spill on the floor, diaper goo. It goes everywhere.
Oh my god.
I need a diaper, guys.
Yeah?
May I have one, please?
I'm buying enough for you, don't worry.
So they're all hanging out in their diapers, dude?
Here, let's turn this on pause so we don't have copyright strike. Yeah. And the installation is free. All right. I'll try to keep this PG. So there's my old diaper burning in the fire.
Oh my god. This guy is gonna change this motherfucker?
Here's new one.
Those are little for bigs.
They're got a little trunk.
Oh nah.
I'm 25 years old. But you can't really tell. I look like I'm 15.
So this is what it's like being pampered and getting diapered.
This is what it's like being an adult baby. I personally am 24.
Oh my god. He actually fucking did it. He actually fucking put the diaper on him. What the fuck?
I wear diapers every day.
Now he's putting on the powder.
And he's powdering him
This is
too?
an awesome video.
Diaper change.
Yep.
Wow.
Hey, let's try it.
Oh my gosh, this motherfucker has a Bambi fucking...
Everyone has to say, there goes another kilowatt. All at once. There goes another kilowatt. Come on, guys.
I don't even know what that is.
Just say, there goes. Okay, no one will do it.
No.
I'm not humiliating myself for you.
Oh.
That's fucking ironic.
What? Got roast beef here. Oh.
Buying exotic meats?
I didn't either.
What happened to the rap music?
Yeah, listen, right?
I was cutting a fat jam.
Let's say, fuck that bitch. Oh, you're.
I don't even know if I can say that word on here. Niggas in the hose. The niggas in the hose. I'm sorry if that offended anyone. Anyway, so, look with care for the shape of a square. Did you find it? Because somebody thought I would like to, well, I was asleep. Street taco. Oh,
Is that a needle with drugs?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Care for the shape of a square. Did you?
So we got here. That shit looks like a syringe. That's a torch. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's a small knife. Some kind of... I don't know what the fuck that is. And that actually looks like a crack pipe. I seen what one looked like in real life, but it was MacGyvered. I never seen one that was like purchased or whatever. But I did watch that Viper video that was called $1 versus $100 million crack pipe or something. Who wins? And I think he was smoking that shit. And it was longer than this, but it looked like this. So I think that's a crack pipe. That's crazy. And somebody mentioned a needle. I don't see a needle here, but I see a syringe.
You find it? No, that's a rectangle. Rectangular prism. No, that's a rectangle too. Look with care for the shape of a square. Yes.
Those are dabs.
Close enough.
All right.
I call it a trapezoid.
I'll let you have that.
They're never perfect, but you get the idea.
I think this crackhead activity.
That's not me. That's Lexi over there.
If you're saying it's dab shit,
so
I'll let it rock.
Got the shades drawn today because somebody thought I would like to. Well, I was sleeping on the couch. I think it's a year old now. What's this thing for? Well, so there's a place here called New Seasons that you can go to and heard of, but it is kind of, it's frowned upon, I think, in some places for certain types of meats, but I don't really think it matters as long as the animal is getting eaten in its entirety or at least used in some way. But for pests, you know, raccoons and squirrels and rats, you know, cute little rats. I've been wanting to try rat burgers since I've seen Demolition Man 100 times.
Oh my gosh. So you're gonna do the seashell shit too?
As a kid, I've always wanted to have a ratus. So yeah, how do you do it? Well, you go to the counter of a fancy food store and you talk to the butcher and you say, hey, I like the brains of other animals, so.
Eating the fat again.
You're chewing the fat? NT 4.0? Yeah, it's in my suitcase. Hold on.
Pamper Chew's drinking problem?
We're playing video games in there. Okay, so somebody brought up a good question. And I'll go into my room to talk about it out loud. So somebody brought up my drinking. And they're asking me if it runs in the family. Yeah, one side of my family, they always drink, but it was a functional drinking, I guess. And they were also older, like retired. So my dad, he stopped drinking when he hit a dog once when he was younger. And so after he did that, he stopped drinking, period. You know, back then drinking and driving was okay, but now it's looked down upon. Well, after that happened with him, he just stopped drinking. I never ever seen him have a drink. But my grandparents on that side, they both drink every single night. I remember sharing a beer with my grandma when I was 2 years old. But I didn't start drinking until I ran out of what I have been taking pretty much my whole life. So I'm not going to use the words of the actual drug, but one makes you a tweaker and one makes you a heroin addict. Okay? They're
Adderall.
pills, you know, but still, I've been taking that for most of my life. And then when the VA cuts you off, well, cuts somebody else off, and then your connection gets lost and you know. So that's why I've been drinking, is because I cannot get the two drugs that function.
So he claims that he's drinking because he can't supply himself with the medicine that he normally takes. Yeah.
Or whatever the job takes. But that's what you get paid for the kind of work I do. I have a master's in.
So what? This is a 12-minute excuse-ass video?
Thing you say as well. Hey, I have an Atari 400. What is it worth? And they said $80. I said, oh yeah, okay, I would totally do that. But then I asked them, well, who repairs your electronics? I have a master's in electrical engineering, and I, you know, might want a job here. And they literally went back, talked to the boss, and gave me a phone number. and another business to call. So I have 2 leads. If I ever want to get a job, because sometimes when you don't need a job, but you still get bored, you want to do something. And so basically the working at home kind of thing, you know. You get the Nintendo comes in, you just fix it. That's
It said, imagine him fixing your tacos. I'm like, this motherfucker works in a taco
spot. Has
spot?
really cool
Fuck
computers in
no.
there. I know this is a beer talking video. Let me.
Can you imagine having your food prepared by a man who goes dumpster diving for used diapers, then heats them up? Wait, what? Heats them up in a microwave, then intentionally pisses himself in them? It should actually be law that Pampered Chew is never allowed to prepare others' food. I think there was a video like where he put on used like underwear or some shit, or used Pampers, and he got like a rash or some shit from it.
Let me cut here because this is getting a little long and windy. So right now minimum wage is what? $15 an hour. So even working at Taco Bell, which I had a lead there too, but I don't really want to work at Taco Bell, but if I had to, it's a place I can go immediately and get a job. I like their food. I mean, that's the first thing you should do at the interview. I like your food. Why is there so much soap in this today? These things, I don't know if they just don't wash them down right or what, but I get soap in my other beers too.
Fucking idiot. That's not soap. That's foam from the beer.
The cheap beers, you know, the cheap, crappy $1.50 a can. So anyway, yeah, yeah.
You cannot rag on certain beers, bro. Some beers, like, they be slapping, like, the hard Arizona iced teas, those slap. The Wild Stallions, those also slap. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, Crazy Stallions, those also slap, in my opinion.
Hours a day, you're working for like 1 hour or whatever the job
Poor
takes.
Steve all laid out.
But that's what you get paid for the
He has
kind
a
of work
fucking
I do.
master's
I have a
degree?
master's in electrical engineering. It's a lot of college and a lot of...
So, yep. So that's why he's usually fixing machinery and shit. Damn. I can't believe we could have had a fucking genius out here.
Reading. So... everyone was laughing at me when I was getting a not a resume, but a application for Taco Bell. They were laughing at me, going, "What the?"
They were laughing because they didn't think you could get it. I thought this motherfucker was gonna say some shit like, they were laughing at me because they thought I couldn't get an engineering degree, and I showed them. I was about to get a little proud, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm like, yeah, that's perseverance. But he's like, they laughed at me when I started trying to work at Taco Bell. Like, oh, man. And this motherfucker's really talking about I had a master's degree. And then the comments are like, yeah, he did have a master's degree. And they're talking about it. I'm just like, oh, my gosh. What a fucking waste.
What the fuck would you want that for? And it's like, well, you know, you never know. I don't need a job right now. Besides, well, YouTube does pay me. I get...
Somebody says Steve is knocked out or some shit. What the fuck? That's not... I thought that was like Minecraft Steve, but then I see that's a Ratatouille head. What the hell? What the fuck? I wonder what the fuck happened right there.
Refreshing.
Yep.
Refreshing.
Yo, that grill is dumb crazy. Yep. Wait, this was in the 90s? He wouldn't be doing this shit in the 90s, right? Nah, he'd be... Wait. I don't know when he started doing this shit, but.
Oh, wrong decade.
Ah. He hits a fucking filter. Right. I knew it.
Hello, everyone. This is Pampershoe, and today we're doing a we're dehydrating a diaper. 3, 2, 1. 70 watts. $85.
You can guess that this fucking idea came from the fact that he was like, you know, I'll dehydrate a diaper so I could wear it again. Disgusting.
I was doing this music before. Baby diaper. What? There we go. Yeah, baby diapers usually smoke a little more.
Burning the rug.
Not salty
or the
enough.
carpet.
Yeah, we'll do another one. That one didn't turn out well.
Wow, this motherfucker could drive? That's crazy. I mean, he has a master's degree and shit. But with the shit he's doing, I thought he would have forgotten how to drive. Or is this an old video?
Yeah, this is how you cook a diaper.
Ew! Ew! That's disgusting.
Now I'm frying this square lump of meat. I think it came from a pig. And then we got over here, we got boiling water with oil. And I'll turn the light. There we go. So we got oil with water. We don't really need to think about that right now. Right now we want to concentrate on our meat product. Now this will go in the oil when the go in the water when the water is boiling. But right now we have to concentrate on our ingredients. So today we have black olives, mushroom paste sauce, and some Hunt's sauce. The pumpkin is for a pumpkin pie, so ignore that. That's not for this food. I wouldn't recommend it. But right now, flip it over. There we go. Yeah, so pigs are really something you don't want to play with unless you know them, right? So we wash our hands. All right, so we're going to let that sizzle for a while and see what comes out. Hello everyone, this is Pampershoe. Today I'm going to teach you how to flush a diaper down the toilet. Now normally you wouldn't do this. It can cause problems with your septic tank or sewer system. But today I'm going to show you how it's done properly so you don't damage your septic tank or sewer system. Alright, so first you lift the lid, and you also want to lift the man lid. Okay.
The man lid?
On the cedar. So
what the fuck?
You take your wet diaper, and what you do is get it wet till it's gooey.
Oh my god.
It needs to be gooey for a reason.
Oh my god.
Because if it's dry, it might flush down and clog up your toilet. So you want it gooey ahead of time. Then what you can do, you're gonna let it drop out like that. Okay?
Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Nah, not really, but ugh. That shit gave me some sort of revolting feeling, and I had to skip that shit.
Diapers.
Makes it sound like he eats it.
Don't worry, they're cloth. Got my children over here. Hello, Chucky.
Spooky.
Hello, Steve. You're both watching TV. some science program about the space satellite, what you could call it, you know, like the Hubble. We're burning diapers to stay warm.
Just want a video of how your store works.
Damn, they really walked in the fucking store like that?
Take this to the shopping.
You know, most people would think they're retarded, so that's probably the only reason that no one
I'm gonna
questions.
show briefly. I guess it's fine because it's taxidermy. This is the fox. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that it has no eyes. I don't like this. Oh god. Okay, that's enough of that. So that's Aspen Alabaster, and you know what? That'll about do it for the stream. That's gonna be the last thing that I wanted to look at today. Honestly, that was the last thing that I ever wanted to look at. I'm good. I can kill myself now. Thanks everybody. It's been real. But legitimately though, that'll be probably it for the stream.
What the fuck is this? Thermal diaper smash. What the fuck? This guy.
Hey, Mr. Hanky. He's so nutty.
Eppure dopo sforzati, va, sei tu farsela.
You know what? I have a feeling this shit's gonna get copyright claimed. What the fuck? Hold on, what is this? Oh. Criminal mischief, second degree. Damn. Damn. Damn, 6 feet tall and wasting that shit. Ew, what the fuck is that? Man, this motherfucker's sick.
Hello everyone, it's me, Pamperchew. Today I wanted to make a video talking about my recent medical trips and my hospital visits and things like that. 2 weeks ago, I went into the hospital, to the emergency room. I had a big mass on my neck here. And
Swollen lymph
the
node.
last month before that, I was getting a lot of swelling. Some days my neck would be out to here, but the swelling's down right now, but I do still have a lump here. This might be hard to see, but there's a lump over on the side of my neck. I went to the ER about a week ago, and it might have been a little longer than that, but I went into the ER and for pain, because I had been experiencing a lot of pain the last 3 days before I went into the ER, and they said it was going to be either cancer or mono, or it could have been cat scratch was another one, but
I believe the
yesterday,
last
I
one.
went in for just another appointment, and they finally had a diagnosis. They took a few samples out of my lump here. They took a needle and took 3 core samples and they tested 2 of them. One of them was inconclusive. The other one was that it showed signs of the cancer. So I do have Hodgkin's lymphoma. I'm not worried about it, but everyone else around me is kind of upset and worried. So tomorrow I'm going in for imaging. They're going to do some, not tomorrow, but Thursday I'm going in for imaging. And they're going to do some pictures with x-rays. I'm going to drink this
I'm editing
stuff
the
here. This
playlist,
is
man.
barium.
I don't feel like
Make, a
watching
little
his
drink
whole
and
fucking
drink it
shit.
a
Like,
couple
I already
hours
watched
before
Baby Mitchy's,
procedure
like,
in this
bro.
case, and then they take a picture with x-rays, and this shows up really
And at least
bright
Baby
on
Mitchy was fucking
x-rays.
interesting.
So
This motherfucker
I'll be
has
doing
a
that,
master.
and then on Monday I will be going in for
And I'm more interested in his the technology
bone
that
marrow
he's
biopsy.
repaired.
I think they're going to take it from my hip bone, and they're going to somehow drill in and get a sample. The bone marrow is inside your bone. I'm not sure what they're doing that for, but that's what I have lined up for now. I don't have any treatment plan yet, but I will be soon. Now, this is something that they cannot treat by removing it with surgery. They will have to do chemotherapy, but there are no plans yet for starting that. They do have me on a couple medicines here. I'm taking morphine sulfate and oxycodone. For the pain, the pain's been very high.
Gotta love them pillies.
It's still kind of bad, and next week I'll probably have them raise it up a little higher because it's still not quite enough
Raise it up. I ain't even Bill Smith level.
for me. But I will still be making videos for now, and I will make these update videos occasionally when things change.
This motherfucker looks like the actor from the movie Freddy vs. Jason. The one that got killed in the bathroom or some shit. You remember that? Man, what the fuck is this? I didn't watch that show.
But as the night went on, some started to get absolutely trashed.
Really, a repeat of the same fucking video from before?
Just want a video of how your store works. Take this to the shopping cart. So what do you call these?
Hey everybody, this is Pikachu. I thought I told you what to do already. Look, baby Eric, baby of mine, angel of mine. Look how long it takes. All day long. Some of you don't have a top.
What the fuck
all
is
day
this?
Long, this is how you do it.
I'm editing the playlist right now.
It's raining. Oh man, I'm getting shattered. One more. Ah, yeah.
You know, when you do that outside the costume, you look fucking dumb, right? But okay. He hasn't shown the costume yet, but he will. The bunny one and the other one, I've seen them before. Oh my gosh, I was literally just talking about this shit. It's a baby onesie or some shit.
Another piece to the plan to transform the East Bay shoreline into parks and open space is in place tonight. The new Tom Bates sports fields were dedicated today. The 14-acre facility includes artificial turf, soccer fields.
Hello everyone, this is Pamperchu,
And here I have a pile of raccoons. We got Miko and Roger Raccoon, I think. Yeah, that's his name that came with him. And another Miko. So I got all these Mikos. And a raccoon and this guy. They're fun. They run around when I'm not home and make a big mess in the room. And I have to clean up every time I get home. They just tear up the bed sheets, make a big mess, and eat all the garbage. Here I have a nice raccoon made by Dakin, and he has a little medallion there. And it's a very good condition. It's a 1987 was the year on the price tag that I took off, and it's really good quality. Got him for $1.99 at Goodwill. Hello. Hello everyone, this is Pamper Chew. Last weekend when I went to Goodwill, I found some of these 99-minute CDRs. They are 870 megabytes on a CDR. The other side doesn't look any different. Can you see me? But I haven't tried burning one of these yet. I'm surprised that these are around. Hello everyone. I found this in my closet today. I thought it was a really neat cassette. I bought it at a yard sale for like 10 cents. You know, I'm always going to make sure I highlight, you know, people's, you know, creative minds if they display it. This used to be a creative mind of some sort. So, all his forays into technology have been put in here. Some of them are fucking stupider than others. Like when he was burning that fucking diaper, that was fucking dumb. But I can't account that for the master's degree. But it's, laser. A master wouldn't do that shit. Computer cassette for personal computers. So this must be from about the 80s. A master would have more control. It's 10 minutes of audio recording. And you would record basically... Hello everyone. A couple DVD burners on the front here. We got 2.75 terabytes over 6 hard drives.
Squeak! Squeak! Squeak, I tell you, squeak!
Man, that's the ugliest mouse I've ever seen. And he's beating up on our cheese.
What the fuck? Hello everyone, this is Pamper Chew. Here I have a... What the hell? This shit look like an anal bead. Nice toy that I used to... Nah, we skipping that. Okay everyone. I am going to play Funky Town on a brick phone. Hello everyone, this is Pamper Chew. Here I have one of the AB Universe single-taped Pampers style diapers. You have one tape on each side, and they're very large at that. The front panel is also very cute. Hello everyone, this is Pamper Chew. Here I have a mid-90s Huggies pull-up. This one was given to me by a friend up in Vancouver, Canada. Hello everyone, this is Pamper Chew. I found this at the thrift store the other day. It's a old Huggies with the plastic. They're selling old diapers from the fucking 90s in the thrift store? What the hell? Oh my gosh, he's spying in the fucking garbage man to go into the garbage. Oh, he just wants to see him throw away the garbage? Think fuck this motherfucker didn't live around the landfill. I keep watching any longer, it's gonna be the scene to Final Destination Bloodlines all over again.
Hello everyone, this is Pamper Chew. Today, in a bunch of bills, I found an old 20. I wanted to compare the old 20 to the new one that we currently
Nah, I'm clearly bullshitting. That would have made it obviously more exciting.
use. Here's a picture of the old one. It's a 1981 A. Has Jackson in the center, serial number, and 20 in the back. There's the back. Now this one here, he's a little bit bigger, no thing around him. And it's the 2004 A. Take a look at the back. Well, look at that. I really like this one better. I like how there's more detail in the lines. Just a little nicer. It's also retro, so because I like old things that look cool. This one is just kind of boring. I mean, at first. All right, I have some plastic pants, rain pants.
Rain pants so you could pee in them.
I'm going to show you how to cut out, tape, and apply one of my diaper tapes that are available on my website. This one here.
Sheesh. People probably bought that. Oh man.
Was a sheet of 3. I've already used one at the top. It has cute baby furs on it. I'm going to go ahead and cut this strip off and tape it onto here using some clear packing tape.
Crocodiles don't have fur. Why the fuck is that there? So he's really out here customizing his own diapers, but then again, I remember there was like a video apparently talking about how he... Well, it was a video talking about how he apparently would stuff his own diapers. So it's like he would take the stuffing out and then restuff them with like different stuffing or something.
Okay, I got this diaper from a friend. He only gave me one of them and the empty bag. Just wanted to do a little quick video of this baby bottle I found at the Goodwill the other day. This is the 7-Up with Spot. I think that's his name. I'm at IHOP waiting for some pancakes.
And I'm waiting for my... What am I
That's
waiting
a long ass
for?
knife.
What is it? What am I getting? Well, I'm waiting for it. Oh, where's the menu? I can show people what I'm getting. Mine? I'm waiting for my...
Diaper chewing friends. Damn, why would you record this old ass man doing this
strawberry cheesecake pancakes.
You have to introduce yourself first.
Oh, I'm Marley.
Hi, Marley.
Hi.
And you're gonna get pancakes?
Pancakes.
At IHOP.
I think this is the guy that he makes, like, he calls him dad, and he makes him call him his son or some shit.
IHOP.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Apply some ketchup.
This is Hans. Hans ketchup. Hans ketchup. Focus on
Put some
this.
ketchup on.
Yeah, now you can put ketchup on your hash browns and eat them too.
I think we're out of ketchup.
No, it's just being cheesecake.
There's cheesecake in there.
Yes.
But at the same time, this motherfucker was like, oh, I'm alone. And then this motherfucker's out here with friends, so I don't know, man. Now I'm starting to wonder what the fuck was your problem. This motherfucker has friends and he's out here heating diapers. So what's up with you? What's up with you? Or more like you just stay indoors all fucking day and you don't involve yourself with anybody else. I understand that, but it's gotten you to the point of you're wearing fucking diapers in the house.
Hey.
But luckily he hasn't reached this fucking point, and it could get worse than this.
Mr. Hanky, he's so nutty. Hello everyone, this is Pamper Chew. About a year ago, I went up to Seattle with my daddy Mike. Well, in one of the hotel rooms, they gave us the shampoo
Hey, yo.
with the fursuit bear on it.
Snoop Doggy Dog.
I wanted to show you what it said on the back. My Bare Basics shampoo is rich in naturals.
This motherfucker went in the suit.
Oh, 7-10 out.
I guess it's kind of weird how, furries would be like more accepting than like people would be more accepting of furries than people being accepting of like the diaper community, in my opinion. Because I feel like it's like they're fully clothed. You're fucking revealed. You're regressing. They're retarded. There's some sort of difference there. I'm joking. You can wear whatever the fuck you want. Just if I knew you, don't be walking around with that shit. We're not going bowling when you're wearing that shit.
Wow.
Ew.
And I got a little mousey to play with.
Oh nah, we're skipping this shit.
Hello, this is Pamper Chew. I wanted to show you my carrot baby bottle. It's just a carrot.
What the hell is that? Should look like trash.
Hello everyone, this is Pamper Chew. Today I just picked up some of this new Pepsi from the store. This is the 12-pack of Pepsi Throwback, made with real sugar. Limited time only. But they did this last year, so I'm pretty sure that they're going to keep making it every year around this time. Let's see what it looks like. Here's the can. It's similar to the early 90s, except for this big yellow label. And I wanted to mention a little thing about these two items I have here.
This motherfucker really doesn't. And fun facts about shit you don't know or care about. Check this out. I'm weird.
Oh wait, no, I already have one right here. So I'm watching. Who am I watching here?
What the fuck? He's watching some guys, and I was like, I was watching a channel recently where they're talking about him, and he's talking about him now. That's wild.
Watching my own. Oh wait, no, I already have one right here. So I'm watching. Who am I watching here? I'm watching my own. Tards on Deck.
Tards on Deck. That's it.
They just talk about Pamper Chew all day long. I didn't know people were so interested in me. I mean, I knew.
You didn't know, motherfucker? You're heating up diapers. Of course, people are gonna be on the internet like, yo, this motherfucker's a dummy. Let's talk about it.
I was famous, but
which is fucking crazy because you're not dumb. I know somewhere along the way, you fucking took some brain damage or some shit.
I had just since this morning, I've been watching them all day long. Videos on Pamper Chew, I'm like, oh my god, there's a lot of content. So, yeah, I got mine here.
Hello everyone, this is Pamper Chew. Today I wanted to show you a few things that one I got at Goodwill. This is, anyone on the internet recognizes this boy, Shin Chan. It's a towel. I got it for $2 at the Goodwill. Looks.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't use a fucking towel from the Goodwill.
New condition. Can you
Wait,
guess
what did I say? Oh.
Hello?
That's a Kick's phone.
Can you guess what this is? What about this? Do you know what this is? Maybe this will help. Really? You still don't know what this is? Come on. You gotta know by now. It's a cat bus.
The fuck? How the fuck would anyone know?
This is the all-new 2010
Man, that shit look ugly.
Cat Bus Luxury Edition. What I have here is a package from my favorite fruit leather.
Fruit leather? What the fuck?
I'd like to show everyone this little nightlight that I've had for a few years. I think I bought this at a yard sale when I was about 7 or 8. It's a Crayola crayons, and when it gets dark, it automatically turns on. There's a little light sensor right there. If I can do it just right, I can make it strobe.
It's cool that it's motion nighttime censored.
I'm trying out my phone, the video camera built into my phone, and I want to show you this
Fake cheese.
sharp cheddar cheese that I found at the Goodwill. This is not real cheese, it's a foam block, but it looks like cheese. Anyway, there's a quick demonstration of the Google phone, the G1. See how the video... Not sure what this came
Let me guess, he bought this shit from the thrift shop?
from, but it's a 7-Up clock for advertising, maybe for a 7-Eleven.
No. For 7-Up.
Hello everyone, this is Pamper Chew. Today I'd like to show you the Graco Splat Mat. The Splat Mat is a generous 3 foot by 4 foot size vinyl plastic
I thought it was gonna be some plastic mat that you put down.
sheet. There we go. Unfolded. This thing is pretty big. See how big I am on here? I can lay down on it. It uses a mattress protector. It's very nice and colorful. There you go. I hope you enjoyed this video of the Splat. Hi everyone, this is Pamper Chew. Today we're going to install some solar panels on my roof.
That's fucking nuts.
They're so
That's not
shiny.
him.
Here I'm going to run all the wires into a box.
Damn, I expected him to do
Okay,
it.
next up is the Pampers. Firing the Pamper
Wet diaper shot from Canon?
size 7.
Alright. Ready? Oh, that was fast. Duncan! Duncan!
And then you blow off the barrel. Steams.
Okay, we're gonna shoot a 7-Up can
Get that at Panero.
full. Yeah, don't hit my car.
Ready? Go.
Why are you aiming at the house?
Holy shit.
Where'd it go?
Holy. Go drink it.
Wow.
Dude, I think the freaking when it fired, it exploded it. I think.
You shot a full can of soda? Is that what you did?
Yes.
Wow.
Did it explode when it hit the ground?
Yeah.
I think so.
Putting powdered sugar on it.
What the fuck
Powdered
is
sugar,
that?
Don't stick to the plate.
Is that how do I make Mark's
cover it
crispy
all
treats?
Marshies.
Mad butter, marshmallow.
Do you need them?
All the way.
Till they flow?
Yeah.
6 cups?
6 cups. And now, I got them mixed. Get rid of this. I'm going to put them in here. Get them close. There you go. Ta-da!
Hello everyone, this is Pamper Chew. Today I'd like to show you the kind of milk that I buy at the Goodwill.
Okay, I kind of figured as a YouTube poop when he said, I'm gonna show you the type of milk I buy from the Goodwill, but you saw that fucking milk, the red milk next to it? That shit looked fake as fuck. It's Ponderosa.
Hello.
Them look like the milk jugs that they used to get in the fucking 60s. Hello, ma'am. Deliver your milk? Yes, sir.
Hello everyone, this is Pamper Chew. Today I'd like to show you the kind of milk that I buy at the Goodwill. Vanilla Tootsie Rolls. Today I'm going to show you an update on my house that I bought at the Goodwill. This is just how it is. I haven't cleaned up for you. So, yeah. Best dollar I ever spent. What the fuck? What you doing?
I'm loud as hell.
Oh, where are you going?
The Goodwill.
Okay, see you when you get home. And what are you? I'm a pimp.
Alright.
What are you? I'm a wolf. I thought you were a pimp.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say, what are you? I'm Goodwill.
You're a pimp wolf? Yes.
Oh no.
Normally, I think the one that you get at Winco is 3.25%, so this is a little heavier. Anyway, a carton like this cost about $3 at the dollar store. It smells pretty good. And here's a chocolate milk version of the same thing. This is made with real no fish. Hope you enjoyed this video. Thanks for watching. My halfway crib I built at the Goodwill. Yeah, there's my house. Oh, and there's another painting over here. This is a original watercolor by Weiland.
DeVito time.
1986. I also found this 7-Up watch from the mid-80s, maybe early 90s.
Playlist for Pamper Chew.
And I don't know how to replace the battery on this thing. I'm probably going to have to take it to a watch, someone who works on watch. Hello everyone, this is Pamper Chew. Today my friend
Motherfucker has a master's degree, can't open a fucking watch.
Found this Mickey Mouse at the Goodwill, and I was joking that it looks like a Mickey Mouse urinal.
I was gonna say, this is the type of Mickey Mouse that these motherfuckers will put their dick in.
His mouth is just kind of sits...
Until he says, no, don't do that shit. Mickey Mouse says, don't touch, motherfucker. Oh, what the fuck around with me? I got a knife in your knee.
Oh, good to me. That is the. I haven't laughed.
That toad is creepy as fuck.
Okay, baby.
Come on.
Oh yeah, the fucking guy that he calls daddy calls him baby. Oh man.
Come on over here. You want your baby bottle? Okay. Come and get it. Okay. Now stand. Now, let me take a look at your bunny costume. Oh, look at that cute. Look at that cute tail.
He's gonna say butt. That's why this got weird.
And
He
that
knows
thick
already
diaper, huh?
Oh nah.
Okay. Let me see. Show me your feet. And your paws. Cute. Okay. Now walk back to the other room so I can see your diaper butt as you walk back. Oh, cute. See how it waddles back and forth? Okay, hop over here. Come over back to the living room.
Horny.
Give me a hop.
I'm skipping this shit.
I can't believe how many diapers are in this aisle. There's got to be like a lifetime supply for 100 babies. Look at all these Huggies. They don't got Pampers though. No Pampers. Hello everyone, I'm at Costco and I just want to show what I found in the jewelry case today.
No, this is I love you like a ring from Hot Coat. Also, an Asher diamond.
Item number 351181. It's only a low one payment of $119,999.99. What a deal. There's another one, just not as spendy. $30,000. I think I found the biggest one. I'm here with my friend Joey. Say hi. Hi. Hello everyone.
That guy probably also does that diaper shit. Those fucking rings are probably like moissanite.
Today I'm going to drink a 16-year-old Coca-Cola. It says 1997 Christmas, so that's exactly 16 years because it's today is December 25th. Okay, so this is the fridge with all my vintage Coke. I guess I collected these when I was a kid, but I didn't want them when we moved, so they didn't realize they were old. Here what we got Christmas in 97, 1998, there's a 99. I'm sure there's some 95s back there. So a whole fridge of vintage Coke. So here it goes. How is it? Christmas, 1997.
So it's probably pretty good because it's been actually kept, well, it was in the garage, so it might have got warm, but not hot.
Yeah, it's just a little flat. Christmas of 97. And what a good day to open it, too. I'd say it tastes better than a fresh Coke because I like my soda flat and warm. As long
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Botulism.
This is
I wouldn't do that shit. This motherfucker's sneaking in the bushes, taking like discreet videos of the fucking truck.
I want
Fucking
that.
garbage
I want a
truck.
colored one.
Hello, everyone. This is Pamper Chew.
Hey, whoa! You can't say that shit anymore, lady. You can't say that shit anymore. It's a different time. You can't say that shit.
This is my second Costco video, and
For the ones in the back that didn't hear that shit.
I want that. I want a colored one.
hello, everyone. This is Pamper Chew. This is my second Costco video, and I
Ma'am, turn around. The rings are over here.
found an even higher price than the last video. This is a 4.08 carat diamond ring for $154,000. Let's just call it $155,000. And Costco used to be a cash and check business only just a few years ago.
Damn, this motherfucker's shaky already. My spaghetti.
I think this is the most expensive item in the store. That's more reasonable.
Very pretty.
What the fuck is he buying this shit for? Who is this person?
Hello, everyone. I'm here at Costco, having a great time. Just got myself a new camera. I'm very excited about it. Yeah.
She seemed like a sweetheart, but I know what her intention is.
Inside the little courtyard, and you can see it, and the sun comes in, and then as the sun's setting, it hits the silver block on top of the pyramid. It shines up. Ooh. This is the lightning rod. That's what wakes the Pharaoh King.
Shouldn't that be higher so that lightning doesn't strike there?
But lightning always comes later in the day, when all the heat's over here on this side.
Okay. Whatever you say.
What do I say?
Lightning always strikes the highest.
This motherfucker's dressed like Waldo. This motherfucker's lost. This motherfucker's also dressed like the fucking like the Russian from the Punisher 2004 where Thomas Jane got locked up and he lost mad weight in jail and he came out and he like this motherfucker's playing with Legos now.
Comes later
This is
in the day, when all the heat's over here on this side.
Okay. Whatever you say.
What do I say?
Like Kevin Nash, but it's like Kevin Nash with a G. So it's like he's like gnashing his teeth and saying, Legos!
Lightning.
Also, Norwood really swept his whole fucking head. His head is like the equivalent of like getting hit with the fucking meteor that created the Ice Age. And like there was like a little foliage left over. I don't know how the fuck that's possible, but that shit happened.
Always strikes the highest point. Lightning
I
rod
thought
should be
everything
up
would've
here
been
in the
cooked.
corner of the building.
You're probably right. You're always right, brother. Now we're gonna make a car. It's gonna have two propellers.
The fact that he's playing like by himself and the other guy's there too.
This new one. Is that
Are
a
you still taping me?
yeah? Is that a broadcast truck?
Are you still taping me being stupid? What are you doing?
Are you still taping me?
Yeah. Is that a broadcast truck?
It's
So
a
what?
broadcast.
What is that? A butt crap?
Attack truck.
So when it drives like that, and then when he gets the news, he goes and hits the tower and repeats
He
it.
doesn't have enough weight on the front, so he needs more structure.
Okay. But yeah, you drive around, and then it says breaking news. Doot, 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 and it hits the repeater, and everyone watches it.
On slow scan ham radio.
No, not slow scan. That's for a photo.
No,
you would
really-
use
really slow scan.
wideband
And
television.
then you talk at the same time, and you have to talk.
That's not how it works. I think it's called fast scan TV. 6 megahertz wide. Festivities on 444.25 megacycles.
Broadcasting at 1 million megawatts.
No,
Or milliwatts.
5
Or
million milliwatts. Festivities. There's Chuck E. Cheese. And
The dichotomy of having the fucking cigarettes next to the crib is crazy.
Hello, everyone. This is Pamper Chew. My friend came over. He had a little bit too much to eat.
What the fuck? Is that a doll?
It looks like. Hey, man. Wake up. He's not even up. Too much pot plants, I think. Hey, bitch. I mean, Barbara. Hey, Barbara, you okay?
Not Barbara.
Man, what you been drinking? Son? Man, passed out. You got your zipper open, too. Oh, your hand fell off. What do we do about this?
I don't. Just gotta quit drinking. This is what happens. This is
Yeah.
gout.
Yeah.
Right here, your hand fell off.
Yeah.
Next thing's gonna be your legs.
Come on, wake up.
Get up,
Wake
Barb.
up.
Oh Jesus.
Drop your booze.
Here's a vintage Budweiser beer commercial from the late 90s running on a Windows 98 Pentium 1 Toshiba.
What the fuck? I remember that commercial.
You can hit the B, E, and W to make...
Oh. Well, there was one kind of like this. And then the frogs say Budweiser. I don't know why it was fucking frogs drinking fucking alcohol, but they're doing it.
the frogs talk.
Or some shit like
let's
that.
see here.
This is Sonic, and the year is 2019.
Shit, did I just get farther than I've ever...
Oh, how the years have gone by.
The head on top of the TV.
Look at how much fun he's having. How old are you? You're 17?
Something like that. Oh, back in the day. Usually they also have, if you suck at this game, protection. Form of that.
Can you play it in fursuit? Alright.
That's fucking haunting. If that's not his own fursuit, that shit probably smells. Fucking bizarre.
Not very good.
Nom 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 nom.
I think I have fur in my...
Sandy Wolf.
Is Squirrel wearing that mask because of your poopy diapers?
Ew.
So cute. Such a cute little baby boy, huh?
The guy behind the camera is so fucking weird. That's the guy he'd be calling daddy or whatever. He'd be like, "You're so cute. I like when your pampers are full or whatever." And it's like, what the fuck? When you he says your pampers are thick. Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, get down.
Get down.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
What the fuck, does that guy not have underwear on? What the fuck am I watching right now?
Pika. Pika pika.
You don't look like a pika.
Bunny bunny.
Bunny.
Hi.
And what's this?
You are now entering the Twilight Zone. Spin the camera. Spin the camera. No, turn it upside down. Turn it upside down. You can't. Turn it upside down. No, tilt it. Hi.
Are you
What?
retarded? Oh my god. I'm glad I kept watching. That was actually great.
I'm retarded. No, I'm not.
Okay, this is his first time in a fursuit.
Oh no, why would you do this to Prodigy? Send this to my mom.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Bunny rabbit.
I mean, you see the hotel room, alright? You could make your own assumptions, and those are yours to make. I've made my own as well. So, we're chilling. Alright. You know they fucked. Come on.
Oh yeah. Send this to my mom.
Oh nah. Yeah, nah. I hope he didn't.
That was a good ending.
You're recording.
Hello everyone, this is Pamper Shoe, and today I got a new fursuit.
What a nice.
His name is Conkers.
Ew, that shit looks fucking ugly. Like pink lemonade style is only good for certain things. And honestly, that's not one of them. That shit looks disgusting. That shit looks like someone like tortured the fuck out of this mouse. Like they ripped off like the thinnest layer of the front of their face. Like it was like a square. And they made sure to take all the fucking skin around the fucking eyeballs or whatever and peel that shit. And then when it healed, it was just like a large pink spot. That shit looked like a fucking wound a long ass time ago. And the fucking teeth, the fucking annoying ass whiskers, I'm sure. The fucking ear has some like bracelet on it. What the fuck is going on here?
I just got him downstairs. It was the first time putting it on because I don't even try it on in public. That's just try it on private for the first time. The vision is really good and it has nice nose rest.
Yeah, and if you get anything under 2,000, you're doing good on anything.
Well, I usually build my own fursuits, but this is the first one that I ever got from somebody else at a con. It's cool. A great vision.
Hold on a sec.
This eye is a little bit easier to see out of than this eye.
I have to point out that the fucking tip of the fucking rat's face looks like a cock. It looks like a dickhead. I said it. Now you can't see unsee that
beware
shit.
a rat sign.
Yeah, you just I'll hook it on for you.
See, can I drink? I can't drink out of it. Darn. I need a straw.
You're watching the airplanes take off. That's cool.
Nobody grabbed the tip.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I got even. There we go.
I heard you went for a little joyride.
What the fuck? Let's be honest. You gotta be on some good shit to be like chilling in a household like this. Like fucking around with like the piano at this age. Like, come on. Pamper Chew has a seizure. What the fuck are these titles? Ew, what the fuck? What'd you guys do to fucking Chuck E. Cheese? Why does he look like that? Why can't I zoom in? Oh god, I shouldn't have asked for a zoom in. Some spooky ass shit. Can I zoom into anybody? What the fuck? Damn. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Alright, when does the seizure happen? Alright. Next time I won't take that shit serious.
So, here's a YouTube Shorts for all of you.
Disgusting. Ew.
Enjoy the circuit boards. Mmm, delicious. Look at the combination. SGI. Wait, no, this is a. Yeah, this is Sun Microsystems.
Man, what happened to his brain was like some Terry A. Davis shit.
All right, here. I'll just grab one of these, a blue one, because we got to do testing. We're doing research here. We're doing lots of research. See, there's a pink one. So then we're going to see the squish test here.
Ew. And he's always stepping on the fucking Pampers on his carpeted floor in his house. Oh yeah, I forgot he used to freeze his fucking Pampers and then fucking take him out. Not on the carpet, exactly. Opening this video was a mistake.
Wow, pretty good.
Ew. Had to skip that shit. Look at the fucking room. Holy fuck.
This is my messy bed. But look at all the stuffed animals. But this is
Whoa, where's your fucking bed at?
Look at my. This is my.
What the fuck? What happened to your bed? Did you sell that shit for crack or some shit? What happened to your bed? Look. What the fuck? What is this? Is it a fucking yoga mat? Why the fuck are you sleeping on a gym mat? Oh my god, what the hell?
A messy bed. But look at all the stuffed animals. But this is a stuffed animal I designed.
Of course that's a stuffed animal that you designed. You know how the fuck I know? Because it has a dick in the fucking center. What the fuck? You wanna explain that, sir? You wanna explain that shit?
The pop kids. Kids.
If he really designed that though, all jokes aside, that's actually creative, and I cannot expect anything less from a fucking master's degree in fucking electronics or whatever the fuck he was. This man, damn. If he wasn't on a wave of stupid like this, like, he would be something. He would be, in our time, he would be something of value. Damn.
Kids. Look at all these diaper boxes I have. Look what I'm wearing.
Oh, fuck no.
Pikachu?
Hell no. Who invited Pamperchu to this girl's house?
Should just say now, I like kids.
You need to hang up that computer call. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic.
Alright, this is YouTube poop.
What's going on? You got it. Sir, what's going on? It's really difficult to talk about. Why are you dressed up like this? But yeah, I like kids. Okay, alright.
Pikachu?
I don't know what to do.
And I don't know what the fuck is the deal with that fucking audio, but I don't know what the fucking lore for that is. But continue.
Yo.
That's spooky
Sure,
shit.
drugs. Let's go. Come on. Come on. What's going on? Dude, he's clearly on drugs. Are you calling the police? Yeah, dude, I'll call them. Well, he's clearly on drugs. There's no way I'm going to sit there and question this guy about his intentions. Dude, what's he doing in there? Okay, I'm checking Victoria. How you doing?
I knew they seemed familiar. They were luxury pranks.
Dude, he's out. Hey, I'm calling the police, dude. Hey, I'm calling the police. No,
Hi,
hey,
welcome
help
to
you.
the Reptile Channel.
He's clearly on drugs.
It would have been better if you cut that shit down.
Hello everyone, this is Mitchy, and today I have 3 taco shells left over.
Butter Christmas tree.
And over here, I have baked beans, which...
What the fuck? What's going to happen?
Looks like someone ate all the bacon out of it. I put in $4 worth of bacon in there. And these beans that are dried as fuck. But anyway, ignore this. This is the creme de la creme. The fanciest thing you can get in your house these days. This is a butter Christmas tree. Now, can you help me open that? John. I need 2 hands. There we go. Pull it. Pull. Oh! Oh no, the base fell off. But this is a butter. Oh, it is a butter Christmas tree. Yeah, and then
oh my god, putting that on the dirty ass table right there.
You can put this at your dinner table to celebrate the holiday seasons. Now I'm going to take a bite here.
And you only got one. And is that actual butter? You're going to take a bite of the fucking butter?
Let's see how good this butter is. Pretty good butter. Hello everyone, it's me.
Holy fuck. Damn, I can't zoom in. Holy fuck. This fucking room looks like an optical illusion. This shit looks like I failed a fucking, what's the difference in this room or some shit. And he popped up as a fucking jump scare.
Jew, and I have a gift for you. I put in
My audio, that's not my audio sucking like that. That's his audio sucking.
Oregon Health Science University squishy brain. But here's your jacket and everything you need. It's going to be all sealed up, and once you get your address, it will be shipped to you. Now, don't you know?
Ew, this motherfucker's eating some bullshit. I can hear it.
I'm also a furry.
Jeez.
Alright, so that's all I'm going to say to you.
Jeez. Well, that's that for him right now. I have more, but they're so long that I'm like, nah, I'm gonna set that shit aside for another time. Fuck it. Watching Brad Enfield all over again? That's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna end that road to purgatory. And I'm gonna close out the stream and then, I don't know, maybe I'll take a chill off, like, recording people that make me laugh online and shit. Because obviously the well's gonna run dry. You know, people would be like, he's always like streaming, and it's true. I haven't given people time to like, miss me, so to speak. So, yeah, I've been pretty consistent with my uploads. But, yeah, let's continue, shall we? I've been talking too much. Oh shit, I gotta explain him it real quick. Alright, so the deal with Brad Infield is this is another motherfucker that I ran into recently. I don't know. I mean, not recently, randomly. And I'm like, alright, what's the deal with this motherfucker? So, his deal is that he's a guy who, he would review movies as Spider-Man, and then over time, he would keep introducing characters, but he would have a convoluted plot for his characters, and eventually his real life would leak in. I feel like I said this shit so many times, but I feel like it's so fascinating because it's like, wow, I really saw you deteriorating over time. Like, shit was kind of crazy because he'd be like over drinking, and then the metamorphosis happened, and this motherfucker's still confused, but still wilding out, and it's not like all the passion is gone, and then the disappearance. I don't know. It's a long story. I'm not gonna get into it because these are long ass videos, and let's already get this shit started. So, Mr. Michael Myers. That's his whole full name in this fucking universe. Also, some of these are like clips I never seen before, so I'll be experiencing this shit as well. Cause he made so many fucking videos. He almost fucking recorded every day. Freddy vs. Jason, the movie review. All right.
Hello, everybody. My name is Michael Myers. I'm filling in for Spidey tonight on his webcast of monster horror movie review, and I thought maybe I would. I normally don't do this, as I'm doing it as a special favor for Spidey. Me and him go back a long ways. It's my killing knife, of course. You all know about that.
Me and Spider-Man go a long ways. Oh, don't mind my killing knife.
And I basically am filling in for him because he's out web slinging, saving the city, people, blah, 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 blah. Who cares, That's his thing. This is my thing right here. But me and him go back a long ways, and I basically, God, my hair is just all over the place, isn't it? Jesus, God. I got to get a haircut here for my new fans. And anyway,
He has a fascination with hair, because I kind of didn't pick up on that, but now I think about it, he mentions his hair when he's Michael Myers. He mentions his hair when he's Joker. He mentions his hair, I think, when he's Butcher. He mentioned his hair and did a lot with his hair when he was Penny.
I'm going to do some movie reviews tonight. One movie in particular that I particularly like is...
And Penelope, well, Penny / Penelope. Oh my gosh, long freaking story.
Let me put my knife down because I'm sure you don't want to see my knife, my... Woo, it's all red. Oh, I love the darkness. You've all seen me in my movies, the Halloween movies, of course, and I think I'm the best horror icon in the world. I blow away Freddy Krueger and Jason and...
He's like, I think I'm the best horror icon. I think I blow up the most. And it's like, hey, yo.
Chucky and all those little twits, I am the best. And Leatherface, of course, he's good. They're all good friends of mine. But the basic thing is that I consider myself the best. I'm the best slasher of all time. People are scared of me. My movies are...
Oh, then were you overtaken by Pennywise the Clown? Which you coined Pennywise the Lonely Clown?
Are spooky, atmospheric, creepy, great soundtracks, and things like that. But as a special favor to Spidey tonight, I am going to review a movie for him, since he's out saving the city. Woo! Who cares? But the movie we're going to review tonight is Freddy vs. Jason. Oh, I think you've all seen this before. Came out in 2003.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that spooked me. I didn't expect that shit.
Good. you know. Not professional, but, you know, I guess it's all big fun and games for me. Oh, watch this.
Alright, this is another fucking character in the story. This is him, and he's recording himself doing exercises. Now, what's the deal with this character? This is him at his most arrogant at all times. Also, he showboats a lot, and he reveals a lot of personal information, which he fucking shouldn't. But eventually, over time, he can't fucking help himself. His mouth has to fucking leak. And I recently watched a video where I'm like, damn, it be your old boys, yo. So what happened is, one of his homies would be telling about what the fuck works like ever since he was fired like 18 months ago or whatever. And then he makes a video throwing him under the bus, like, oh no, it wasn't me. He was telling me everything for 18 months. It's like, oh my gosh, don't act like you didn't want to fucking know. You wanted to know when this girl left the cheese department so you could fucking flirt with her and talk to her and shit, but she wouldn't give you no fucking time. And then she probably heard about your freaking videos, and she's like, oh my god, this guy's a freaking creep. And then the fucking workplace that you worked at heard about your videos and watched your fucking videos. And I guess they're like, yeah, we're definitely gonna put a fucking restraining order on this guy. They put a restraining order on your ass. You got mad about it. Somebody inside worked there, and then you're like, I gotta hear about it. I gotta hear about it. And then the second, I guess he stops being valuable because, apparently he stopped talking to him, and I can see why. Because this motherfucker kept bringing up like work and shit, like for 18 months. Like, hey, what's going on at work? Blah, 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 blah. Like, yo, now all the time people want to talk about fucking work. So, threw him under the freaking bus. And I was, like, pretty saddened by that. Because I was like, damn. He really gave you that information and you threw him under the fucking bus? And also, it reminded me of when I watched Real Stone Raver, like, 2 streams ago. And this motherfucker... not only sold out, he tried to sell out his brother, he tried to sell out his neighbor, he tried to sell out his mom, or he was being a bitch to his mom, and he's like, I think he did try to sell her out, and I'm like, what a bitch, what an asshole. So that kind of, like, loyalty is, like, something where I'm like, damn, you can't be loyal, that's kind of fucked. But then again, I don't know what the fuck happened behind the scenes. But for me to believe that this guy didn't just throw this motherfucker under the bus like it didn't matter would mean that I didn't spend hours watching this motherfucker talk bullshit to a whole bunch of characters that only exist in his mind, that he can only portray on screen by spending money dressing up as different characters that he recognizes as horror icons. Which, by the way, if it wasn't for those horror icons, he wouldn't get enough eyes on his videos. But luckily for him, he does say a lot of wild shit. So, that makes his videos interesting. However, editing this motherfucker is mad hard because he says so much bullshit, and a lot of times, he doesn't say bullshit. Anyways, it's hard for me to explain. You really gotta watch his shit. But anyways, let's watch what the fuck he says here. Damn.
This is what I do to keep in shape.
So the showboating hasn't started. It's only looking like, oh, I'm getting stronger. It doesn't seem like total like narcissism. I mean, you're supposed to be a little vain when you're trying to like improve because you're trying to better yourself. That's what I think. But
Half hour every day, every night. Get those triceps, those biceps, those muscles working sane.
oh man, what a fucking timeline. The fact that the fucking chainsaw is upside down. Also, eventually he wears this costume and this character's head, or I think he wears this costume. I don't remember, but I'm sure they do, but I don't remember the color of it for some reason. Doing this in a very lit up room. Reviewing Feast. Feast is alright. But Feast opens the door to Feast 2 and Feast 3 and Feast 4. Feast 2 is the best one, but no, I take that back. Feast 1 is the best one. Holy shit. But the funniest one is I think it's Feast 2 or maybe Feast 3. I don't fucking remember.
Oh, hello, folks. It's Leatherface. Or as Spidey likes to call me, Leatherhead.
Alright, so let me explain to you how this man is not a genius. So he's uploading videos that have him crack the fuck out like this. He's not even a crack or anything. And yet he has videos of him fucking working out for the women. And he says that multiple times. This for the ladies. And then they got you subbed, and then they seen you do this shit. It's like, what the fuck?
Okay. I'm not really good at this, but Spidey thinks I should do it anyway. I don't know. Oh, see, we got Pennywise in the back over there that way. Let's go that way. It's back there. He's looking pretty sinister. Yeah, I like him. He's my buddy. Oh, we're gonna go drinking later on. Got my chainsaw. I'm gonna go out and cut some people in half today.
What the fuck? I didn't expect that. Oh, that was unplug my phone. What the fuck?
Oh, I think we're supposed to be talking about movies. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just so excited to be here tonight. Oh man, you think I look pretty damn good. I'm sorry I got the blood splatters on me tonight. It was like I said, I was back there chopping chainsawing somebody back in the basement. Actually down in the stairs in the basement, you know, downstairs.
Chainsaw the victim.
I did wash my hands, so they're not as dirty as the rest of me. You know, I wanted to look a little bit decent.
Did I pass it or did he say it?
Anyway, so basically, the guys and the girlfriend, they hightail it back to this bar. Oh, this is a used version too. I bought this used because it was dirt cheap and I had to have it in my collection. Anyway, oh, let's see. I told you I give it like 7 chainsaws, so that's pretty much what maybe 7.5, maybe 8. It's actually the creatures follow them to another town, a bigger town now with buildings and actual buildings and stores and everything, and the whole shit starts all over again. There's a great scene where was it one of them is trying to hump a cat or something in the second movie. Oh my. Hi folks, Joker here. It's a true pleasure to be here on Spidey's webcast. This is my very first webcast. What do you think about my outfit?
Spider-Man invites Michael Myers, Leatherface, and Joker to do movie reviews with him. Who else? Pennywise. You gotta be lying, right?
Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. Why so serious? Why are people so serious? Life is too short to be serious.
The fact that he doesn't get the fucking lines right. I don't think there's ever been a time where he got the fucking lines right in his videos. For this character. It's like, why are you guys so serious?
Hi, folks. Joker here. It's a true pleasure. Let me adjust this stupid fucking goddamn cam thing here. It's so good to be.
You could tell he was feeling himself, but he couldn't drop the massive amount of profanity because we all know Joker doesn't like curse that much.
Here. What do you think about my hair? Pretty cool. You know, I went to the stylist today to have it done, and you know, it's kind of a mess, but you know, remember, I'm the Joker. It's so nice to be here. You know, I've never done one of these before. I've only been in film and stuff. So and oh my God, I know people always think that you know, I'm basically got this fantastic plan concocted in my brain, you know, and I just don't. It's just like I just don't understand why people think of it. One of a mind there, you know. We're all basically just. You know, we all think alike, you know. In fact, I get some of my best recruits and part of my gang from Arkham Asylum when they escape now and then. So basically it helps me a lot, you know, recruit people. Just taking people off the street really doesn't do it. I like to go to the asylums and the sanitariums to find these people.
Hi, kids. It's Pennywise.
What the fuck? That's Pennywise. Holy shit.
I'm going to be coming to do my very first webcast really soon.
Who the fuck is that? The person that's wrapped up in the fucking web? You see that shit?
Here's my...
Who the fuck's that supposed to be?
For a second. Oh, come on.
Nah, I never recognized that head again.
Oh. No, I'm here to talk to you because I need some friends and... Oh.
What the fuck? Is that Bruce Lee?
Oh, hi, kitties. Hi, kitties. Oh, kitties, it's so good to see you again. Oh, remember all those fun times in the sewer and everything? And when we were, you know, having so much fun and I was giving you candy and everything. And remember we were all floating down in the sewer. It was so much fun. Remember we all float down here.
So this one is kind of interesting because eventually he starts to like to become this character more than ever, and then his real life starts fading into this one, and then this character has an identity crisis at some point. It's let's see if it happens in real time.
I'm going to be doing my very first webcast in just a few days. I just wanted to say hello, everybody. Oh, we got some wonderful stuff for all you kids, and we're just going to have a great time. Can't you tell? Oh, yeah. Oh, I just love all you kids. Oh, you everybody, you know, you just all taste so good.
Alright, bro. We fast forwarding that shit.
Hi, folks.
So here's another alter ego of his that he made because people were bullying him on the internet for him dressing up and being wild and ridiculous and whatever, and taking horror icons and kind of besmirching their original personalities or whatever. And he made this character as a way to fend off cyber bullies, because he believed that if he scared them in a video, they'd be just as effective. So this character was made to protect Spider-Man, Joker, Michael Myers, and Leatherface and other characters from bullies, and he even threatens death on them too.
My name is Butcher. I've been invited by Spidey and the gang to do my own movie reviews starting tonight. But we're not going to be doing movie reviews tonight. We're going to be talking about Pennywise. I'm here for one reason, to protect everybody in the webcast. Pennywise has had some death threats against him in the last few days. And so Spidey has basically hired me to protect him and the rest of the gang from these death threats, from these slime balls out on the public. As many of you don't know, like I said before, my name is Butcher, and I'm a professional bodyguard.
And then he honks his nose. I think that he actually does that shit.
Yeah. And I'm also a clown on the side. A very evil.
The Irishness came out. Alright, motherfucker. You're gonna get a skip for that shit. Oh man, horny faces here. Holy fuck. No, that's not his name, but I just call him that because this motherfucker be moaning and groaning and shit, and that's all he thinks that Leatherface does. Even though Leatherface doesn't even talk, so I don't fucking know. What the fuck does Leatherface do besides moan and groan? I mean,
Hi,
less.
everybody. I haven't been doing a webcast for about 3-4 weeks. I've been basically.
What the fuck happened to his eye?
There's Michael in the background. I have to tell you what's going on with him later. It says just says okay. It's too low. There we go. That's better. This is really a good little chainsaw. See it? Oh, yes.
That's a fake.
This really cuts through bone pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Ooh. Look at that baby. Look at that baby. Yeah. Yeah. You have to excuse me. I was down in the basement. Let me put this fucking chainsaw down.
I think this is the video where he says, excuse me, I was downstairs chainsawing a victim.
Oh, yeah. I was down in the basement chopping somebody in half, cut some limbs off. Ooh, I'm all bloody. Excuse the mess. You know. Yeah, it's good to see you people again.
I thought it was a stupid ass line. That's why I laughed.
You know, Pennywise has been whining up here and complaining about women who don't, call him or email him and stuff, and his heart is broken.
So you see what I mean by the real life leaking in? So I didn't watch all his fucking videos because I said he made a video fucking every day for hours. Fuck no, right? So I only took little bits and I didn't even hear this part. So he's basically breaking the fucking third wall by admitting that during this time period, there was a chick that he was trying to court and he was trying to interact with, and she wasn't fucking with him, and she's just dodging his emails and shit, and he's just projecting that onto another character, and the character that he projected on will end up having a backstory where they drink for him to have an excuse to drink and wallow in his fucking sadness and shit. It escalates though. Let's continue.
His heart was broken again this morning. He'll tell you about that later. Anyway, this is my chainsaw preferred. This is my preferred chainsaw. Look at that. See, it's right there. Let's get that off.
Alright, motherfucker.
Stop! Stop!
Oh yeah, by the way, he has a fucking disc playing and it's playing fake music and sounds and shit. And most of it is sounds of the fucking rain. So sometimes he interacts with it like it's actually happening outside his house. But we all know that's happening inside his fucking house.
Fuck! Stop! It's driving me fucking nuts.
Also, he breaks character often, especially when he drinks.
Anyway, this came out in 2000.
Also, this motherfucker almost always forgets to do the review because he's so wrapped up in the character. He had to like skip through like fucking 6 minutes of the fucking video like almost all the fucking time.
12, and it's the 4th movie in the Killjoy line. This, like I said, he has.
The only reason I give him the time of day is because he says a lot of like wacky shit.
Had his head bashed in at the end by Killjoy. Serves the little fucker right. Oh, anyway, Killjoy prevails. It's a good movie. The clown makeup is pretty cool. If you guys really like kind of dark fantasy type evil clown movies, this is actually a pretty damn good movie. You know, I would really give this a fairly good rating. You know, it seems to be, you know, well done. It's a full moon production, which kind of throws some people, you know, but I kind of like some full moon movies.
I don't know a time when Killjoy wasn't full moon, but okay.
The bridge is falling down, falling down.
Wait, Killjoy goes to hell. I thought this motherfucker did this shit. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, he did that shit. So what the fuck? Wait, I think he does this shit 3 times. Is this motherfucker so drunk he doesn't realize that shit, or did he forget or some shit? Because I think he made this fucking review like 3 times. Because there's another review where Spider-Man like bashes himself from the 3rd wall and is like, well, my other self was a fucking retard because he didn't do the review, and I looked at the review and I was like, oh god, and I should have done it myself. So here's the review, and he's doing the review, and I think this is the fucking movie about it.
The bridge is falling down, falling down.
Yeah, I think this motherfucker is smashing this one. Hold on.
You know, you want to slice me up in about 10 different pieces, maybe 50 pieces. I don't know. Fuck it. Maybe you want to bonk me with my new hammer. He's got like all these. Killjoy has his posse, his clown posse. I got my clown posse too. It's
I guess I have it in a different video. Also, if you watch enough of these videos, they start to melt together. So that's bound to happen.
Yeah. See. Yeah.
I need my own posse. That fucking fake ass it that he has on has a big ass forehead.
See, man. I'm gonna get my own posse together. Kerosene.
They did that it costume mad dirty.
Me, Brat,
Send
and
that fucking mask to Turkey.
Maybe this other Kara that I know. Pull some nuts off and, you know, and put them in one of the...
Oh, by the way, the guy that was working out and shit, and he's like, hey, ladies. That's the guy behind this mask. Also, I think the next one is going to be Spider-Man. He's like, hey, guys, I'm Spider-Man. But it's going to be the most arrogant fucking Spider-Man you ever heard in your fucking life. If he says anything like arrogant, it could get more arrogant. Oh shit, this is the one where he's mad fucked up, or he didn't even get to like say the review. All right, I guess yeah, it did melt together. So the next one's gonna be Spider-Man probably.
It's Pennywise. Nice to be back.
So, what seems to be going on during this time period, because I could not be asked to watch all that fucking footage, even if he did spill his whole fucking life story on that shit. So what I seem to believe is he's still trying to reach out to this chick, because throughout most of his videos, he'll always, most of the time, at least in the beginning, always recommended it to some woman named Kara, and then he'd be like, "Call me," or I'm trying to hear from you or whatever. He does this so often that at one point it reaches a boiling point where he's like, I fuck you or whatever. But I'm not even sure if it's in this shit. But if it is, I made a video about it. I made a video condensing all his fucking videos. It's out there. It's called Take a Penny, Leave a Penny.
Oh, excuse me. Well, it's been a couple days.
But to really analyze him, I thought about making a video about it, but I'm like, fuck that. Fuck that. I'll make this my fucking analyzation. Gosh.
Since I did a movie review, and I decided to come back and say, fuck everything. I'm so fucking drunk.
Fuck everything. I'm so fucking drunk. I don't even care anymore.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh.
This is the type of guy to send drunk texts. So, I mean, there's some shit that he probably doesn't even say about, like, on the fucking camera, that he's doing behind the scenes like a fucking idiot. So.
Too many of these motherfucking things. God damn. Am I using profanity? Sorry. Sorry about that. I just wanted to come and do a...
Motherfucker got so drunk that when he woke up the next day, he felt like he had to redeem himself because he made a fool of himself and had to chastise himself as another character. And what character would that be? That would obviously be Spider-Man, because that's what that...
Review a movie of the... I can't even think about it.
Honestly, we're not watching the whole thing of this motherfucker in this state. Look at it. It's only been 39 seconds. You already annoying me. Holy fuck, that's scary.
It was long, all the kids were having a party. It's a big old reunion party with all his high school chums. I hope they make a goddamn sequel to this movie, because Ross Noble is outstanding as the undead Stitches the Clown.
Oh my gosh, I really have to give a clap to this fucking closed caption. I don't know how the fuck it understands him.
I mean, you can't get any better than this. I mean, it's
Sometimes
a
you can't.
movie, folks. It's just fucking weird. You gotta see this movie because it's just fucking weird as hell, man.
I feel like you gotta hear him enough for you to understand him long enough.
Hi, folks.
There he goes. I was right.
He's back again. I took a 2-day layoff and now I'm back. We're going to review a movie that Pennywise basically reviewed last night, but he was so drunk he just butchered it. It's just, oh my God. I watched that thing last night after he posted it, and I just about went, oh my God, oh my God. He didn't whine so much last night, but he was just, he was so drunk, it was unbelievable. Anyway, first, before we review the movie that he butchered last night, we are going to talk and dedicate this particular new webcast to Kara K. Now, first name.
The thing is, most of the time he says Kara C, but for a short time he says Kara K, and I wasn't sure if he met another person named Kara, or if he wanted to protect her identity or some shit, but I don't know, it was a little confusing. And wouldn't really have too much to say about that, except that they have the same name. That's pretty weird. It's pretty interesting. If they're different people, it's like, how the fuck do you know two Karas? I don't know. I think that the odds of that is wild. Two Karas in the same town?
Starts with a K. Her name is Kara, but boy, it starts with a K, and her last name is K too. KK. That's why I should just call her KK. She's really great.
So one of them's a CK? No, Kara C. Yeah, is it one of them's a CC and then one of them's a KK? You lying?
And she's a great new friend, and she asked me to dedicate this particular webcast tonight to her. So
sounds more like he wanted a reason to repost a redo of his video from the night before, and he didn't want to delete the one from the night before. And he's like, you know what, if I just honor it by Kara K or whatever, I'll give him more worth. I guess to somebody it's worth something. Let's see how decent his review is.
it's all the dorks from high school. I mean, from his, his school and everything. There's some creeps and everything. They're always picking on him, because he's, he's kind of hallucinating stuff all the time. He's on medications and stuff because he's completely a whack job. But he's a nice kid. I'm sure he regrets what happened at his first party when he was like 7 years old. He'd like to go back and basically do that all over again. Of course, then, what happens is that, there's like 20, 30, 40 kids at the house, they're all drunk, they're all...
So it's pretty much a standard review.
Hi, everybody. Butcher here. Oh, it's good to be back. It's been a couple weeks since I actually came here and did a webcast. As you know, I just basically fill in for Pennywise, my brother, as you all know. He's basically still sick, and though he did do one webcast a few days ago, but he still wasn't feeling very well, He's schizophrenic, he's a mess, I'm actually the sane one in the family, Yeah, that's me. You hate clowns? Good. Because I'm just a clown. Anyway, I'm going to fill in for him tonight and do a really cool movie. Since Halloween is tomorrow night, 2015, I'm going to do a classic from 1990. Oh my God. Hey, check this out before we get to the movie. I'm not going to tell you the movie right this second, because I don't want to spoil it for you. I bought this toy for Pennywise, my brother, tonight. It's a pig. He likes those squeaky toys. Listen to this. Isn't that kind of cool? I bought it at this...
New lore unlocked. Finally discovered who bought Pennywise the pig. I thought it was a little kid or some shit. I thought it was like his kids or something, but apparently he bought himself a squeaky pig. Okay.
Local supermarkets. Pretty cool. Yes, I go into the supermarket dressed like this. Especially when it's right at Halloween. You just love it. Everybody loves Butcher. I'm Pennywise's bodyguard, his protector. I'm the bodyguard of the entire webcast crew here, as you all know. Hi, folks. Spidey's back again tonight. Yes, I am back with a very special movie. One of my all-time favorite movies. Oh my God, this movie is such a classic. But first, I want to dedicate this to a very special friend of mine, a brand new friend of mine, Kara K. She's wonderful, and she is a great new friend. So this is for you, Kara K. Anyway, let's start with the movie reel. Well, look at back there. We got Michael Myers. He's discoing right now.
Ooh, The Thing, very nice.
He's like the dog trainer, the dog keeper, basically, the camp.
You know what, man? I decided I'm go through these like fucking videos like quicker because I'm realizing this shit is like a lot of shit in this.
And of course, the dog starts to, he starts to transform.
A fucking yo. That's more accurate to him.
Isn't that just... Oh, listen to that. I bet you can't figure what that is, folks. That's Leatherface. What I call him, Leatherhead in the basement.
That's Leatherface.
He's got some new victims down there. He's chainsaw
face.
down there in the basement. Oh, yeah. Sweet sounds of pain.
Sweet sounds of pain. You. Later on, this costume ends up having eyes that are like kind of like circles that like you can reflect light off them. And then even further on, he gets to like there's like lights in it. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm wondering if he like engineered that mask later on in time.
Are you wondering who I am?
Or if he bought a new one.
Body bag.
Even like messed with the jaw too.
It's a blood. My name is Jackknife. I'm the newest member of the webcast crew. A few nights ago, Leatherhead found me in a pumpkin patch, scaring up a bunch of people. And he thought I'd be perfect for this webcast, yes. Listen to the rain. Oh, I love the rain. The sound of...
So because the fucking audio thing is always fucking running, and it's usually running like sound effects and shit, and as I said, most of it is rain sound effects. If you happen to watch enough of his videos, you'll notice that most of the fucking characters refer to the rain because it's just so prominent. You just hear the fucking thunder and then it starts raining and it'd be like, the rain. And it's like he completely forgets what the fuck he's talking about. Starts talking about the rain.
Pain, agony, and misery. He's downstairs, just hacks on somebody. Oh, it's disgusting. I love it. So much blood and disgust. Oh, I love it.
Hi, everybody. It's Pennywise. Yes, I am.
It's the pig his brother Butcher gave him.
Back at least
According to the lore.
tonight. You know, I got a stapler. Anybody want a stapler? Fuck, I don't want a stapler.
Drunk as fuck.
Anyway, I just come back because I've been in the hospital. You know, I've been battling for my life, and nobody seems to give a shit. You know, no cards, no.
So I don't know if this is supposed to be breaking the third wall, it's a fourth wall in some way, where they really actually had to go to the hospital, and nobody sent them any emails, any texts, any letters or anything, and the only thing that he got was troll comments. That's basically what I understand is going on here.
Phone calls, nothing, no emails.
And as I remember saying this once before, he ends up having a little arc where the trolls end up finding him outside and then they beat up his character and he comes by with like a big ass eye. I don't know, it's fucking weird.
The only ones I had was people wanting to rip my goddamn face off and make it into sandwiches again. Why do people want to make my face into sandwiches? What the fuck is with that?
I'm gonna let this motherfucker run his mouth until something possibly funny or comical is said or done. Maybe. Ruin the effect by showing the back of the head.
Leatherhead brought me up something to eat. Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Oh look, it evolved beyond movie reviews. Now it's just shooting the shit. Jackknife presents Talks Halloween and more shit. Ass wipes. We're watching you sleep every night. You can't escape us, we're everywhere. And then he put his own copyright in his email.
I love eating hands. Lots of hands.
Is this the one? Oh god, the blood! Yeah, I think this is it. The audio tape. You see, that's all he thinks Leatherhead does is go.
Oh my god! Oh, the fucking blood! Oh god! Oh god! There's voices in my head! Fuck! Oh god!
Leatherhead does not do this shit.
Okay, let me get my composure here. Oh god, my hands are covered with blood. Love it. All right.
I'm in hell with Pinhead and Jason. What happened to the movie reviews? Horror movie reviews? Where's the horror movie here?
I'm feeling better.
Wait, did it just say fuck I'm so cool in the descriptions? Oh.
Leatherhead's here tonight, folks. First of all, I'd like to dedicate this.
I love how I know he said folks, but it's kind of one of those things where you hear something and then you hear something else. It sounds like he said, Leatherhead here, fucks, or whatever he said. Fucks.
The great late Gunnar Hansen, the greatest Leatherface of all. He was my. Damn. Ooh, have you ever had a gizzard? Gizzards, I kind of like gizzards.
What the fuck?
Hi, everybody. My name is Reaper. It's really nice to meet all of you. You want to come over and have a little bit of dinner? Come on over. We're waiting for you. We're just your big, lovable clown friends.
I really wonder if this motherfucker did YouTube so much that he accidentally let that shit slip, and then somebody looked at his videos and then they see him now like this. Like, that's bound to get you fucking rejected.
Don't be afraid of me. I'm just Reaper. Okay, have it your own fucking way. I need some more blood. So good. You gotta join me. I got tons of it here. Leatherhead has tons of it in the basement, jars full. I usually drink a glass every night. Since I've been here for 2 days.
Hi everybody, it's Pennywise. I'm coming back to talk to you tonight.
Isn't this the shit where he's like, I'm swinging with all the girls. Yeah.
Oh my God, it's been like about a week since. Hey, you like my new hat? Isn't that
Hey, you like my hat?
It is so cool. I'm swinging with all the girls right now. Yeah. Got my balls hurt. I'm pissed off as hell. But I got my new hat, man. My new hat's so cute. Don't you guys like my new hat? Oh, look at this new hat. It covers up my little bald spot right there. Don't you think? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my delicious buzz. Oh, this is cloud buzz, by the way, you know. Yeah, see? Huh.
Drinking it right through the fucking mask. Taste all that fucking
Come on. Okay.
whatever the fuck the
Okay,
mask is
okay,
made
okay,
of.
okay. Let's try to open this box without slicing my goddamn leg off. Remember, kids, always cut upwards, not downwards, where you got your fingers or your legs. And there you go. There you go. Are you all excited? I'm all excited.
Motherfucker really said, remember, cut up,
Let's
not
see what we
down.
got. Put it in the box. The box of death from Amazon.
What was it? Sideways for attention, up for results?
I just bought it. I gotta put my hand back on. Can't do this without my hand. Oh, my hand is so important. Okay, that's better.
That fucking outfit looks like some shit that you'll find on like a mannequin behind like a fortune teller booth.
Okay. There we go. I feel better. Fucking creepy, man.
Hi, folks.
What the fuck?
Back for another movie review tonight. Yes, I got the glasses on. It was just a joke. Tonight we're going to talk about a very special movie tonight, Elvira's Haunted Hills movie, which came out in 2001. It's got a lot of really nice people, good character actors working in this movie. You got Mary Shearer, you got Scott Atkinson, you got Richard pop stuff, and stuff like that. And it's, I think.
Oh yeah, my baby. My new little baby is here, and I just wanted to come and say hi. And he's so sorry. He wants to apologize to all my fans for the way he treated me about 3 nights ago. So say you're sorry now, okay?
Fuck you, man. Fuck you, Penny. I just come here to make a fool out of you again. And what the hell are you doing dressing me up as a goddamn clown? I mean, are you got some kind of fetish or something, man? What is your problem? Don't stare at me, man. Don't stare at me, Penny. You fucking freak me out, man. You freak me out. Freak me out, man. Jesus God, boy. Hey, people, you ought to see this place, man. It looks so stupid, man. It's full of termites and cockroaches and little rat turds on the floor.
Fuck! No, it ain't. I keep a really clean place, and you're just jealous because you're a guest on my show, and I'm a superstar, and you're just a little clown plastic boy that has really stupid looking hair.
Why did you dress me as a clown, Penny? Why? 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 You want me to look as stupid? Hi, everyone. I'm back with another.
Oh yeah, he literally just has that puppet to make fun of himself and berate himself on camera.
Movie review tonight. A couple nights ago, we did one of Elvira's second movie, Haunted Hills, which I gave an 8 spiderwebs to. I really like that movie a lot, and as you know, it's been getting a pretty good response on my YouTube channel and Facebook pages. Tonight we're gonna, as I promised you a few nights ago, I promised you I was gonna do a review of her very first movie, Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Now this was their very first one. I think this came out in 1996, if I'm correct. 1996? Hi, ladies.
We're breaking the conditioning.
Well, I'm going to show you just how I stay in shape for my YouTube webcast, ladies. Now, watch me work out here. Now, as many of you know, my YouTube channel is doing very well. Of course, I host and review all the movies on my webcast. Now, I have to stay in tip-top condition. Now, as you can see, I'm showing you exactly what I'm doing here. I happen to be a rower, and I actually had 2 videos
Tip
up
top
before
condition
without
still
the
has a
Spider-Man
belly
suit
though.
on, of course, and I'm sure you've all seen those. But watch this now. Now, this is how Spidey keeps in shape. He rows left and right. He never stops. He works out for about a half hour every night to tone, to chisel the legs, everywhere. It's basically pretty much a simple routine. You know, there's all kinds of different variations you can do on this particular rowing machine. You can thrust more with your legs all the way down, or you can pull more.
Hi, folks. Penny here. Well, as you can see, I'm in tip-top condition tonight. As you can see, I basically, one of my eyeballs is fucking hanging out because,
That video was a great example of his characters fusing. His Spider-Man like movie review character fused with his fucking workout character for no fucking reason.
I don't even care anymore, man. I went up to the supermarket tonight and a mob of people.
Spoiler, that character is really like Butcher underneath. Like, he'll talk big on camera, but maybe in person he's going through shit about it. But there's a part where he starts talking like Butcher. He would start saying shit like Butcher would say, and it's like it stands to reason why Butcher would be the part of him that's like, oh, I'm strong. I'll say whatever the fuck I want. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. I'll even do the ultimate ender to you, right? But we know he wouldn't do that shit. But yeah, that does come out at one point. I wonder if that's in here.
Basically beat the living shit out of me. And one of my eyeballs is just hanging out, man. It's just fucking
I never even noticed in this video that he's pretending that his trolls beat him up almost to death apparently. That he made his hand bloody, or his glove bloody.
hanging out. You know, it's barely in the socket, and it's kind of like sticking out, and I don't even care, man. I've been drinking all night to try to kill the pain, man.
I thought that was those are leaves at first, right? But I'm starting to realize that those are actually plants from one of his fucking dioramas in the background. I guess that he was working on a new one, and he's like, "Hey, let me just pretend that my character got beat up, and I'll mess up my hair, and I'll put this shit in the hair."
You know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I look like a mess, but I'm just basically all screwed up because all I did was go. I just wanted to go up and buy some cheese, man, for my hamburgers and some Kraft slices. Thanks to all my ex-friends who beat the living shit out of me. So they basically told me they wanted me up in town, and they just caused me all kinds of problems, and basically.
Laura readapted. Apparently, the people that fucked with him are his friends. Or his ex-friends. Alright.
Trying to kill the pain with booze, folks. That's the only thing they can do because
Now, from this moment on, we're gonna try to get this done as quick as possible because now it's like the downturn. So I'm only gonna play a few seconds. We'll see if we watch the downturn or if there's not enough conclusive videos.
Hi, folks. Wonder who I am? Listen to that jolly music in the background. For your information, I'm the soul collector. I'm just here to collect your soul and everybody's soul on the face of the earth. Don't pay much attention to me. You'll never know when it happens. I walk by you on the street every day, and most of you don't even care about me. You just think I'm another fucked up clown. I'm actually here to rip everybody's souls. Listen to that music in the background.
When he has nothing to say, often he'll be like, listen to that music, or listen to the rain, or listen to the screams.
Don't you just want to go to the circus and play with the clowns? Jocko live here. Hi, everybody. Have you missed me? You better have. I haven't missed you. Damn. I haven't seen you since last Halloween. Oh, I don't even want to come back to this goddamn webcast. Spidey invited me to sit in his chair because he's bored and he doesn't want to do this anymore. He offered me a ton of pumpkin seeds as payment. I don't know if I want to do this, folks. Y'all piss me off.
Being vocal about comments that they're getting online, and also about not wanting to play certain characters anymore.
I hear a lot of you aren't going to celebrate Halloween this coming Halloween. What the fuck is with that? Huh?
Hi, everybody. I'm back. Oh, my voice is in tip-top condition tonight. And my eyeball's back in the socket. It's fucking pouring outside here in Minneapolis. Of course, it's always fucked up in this goddamn fucking city. Goddamn fucking hat, man. All right, that's. I want to show you my blood stains on my hat, so I had to turn it around so you guys would feel right at home. And as I always do to all my loyal fans, fuck you. I know you're all expecting that, and so I can't disappoint you. Oh my God, a lot of. Hey everybody, I'm back. How you doing? Penny's here. How do you like my new hair, man? I had this done at the stylist today, man. My rock and roll heavy metal look now. It's really cool, and I know you're all jealous. And I got my shades, man. This is what every heavy metal guitarist wears now. These blue shades. Oh, I forgot to do this. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. I'm here. Penny is here in the house, man. Read my new goddamn comic book, Fears Bizarro. Yeah, Lords of Misery. I love this one, man. This is great, man. It's about clowns and everything, man. And fucking thugs and crowns and clowns and thugs and everything.
Hi, folks. Look who's back. The beast from the east, Bradley.
The beers on the back on the table. Vitamin pills later on. Breast pills. But that's like after the metamorphosis. Fake blood spill that he doesn't bother cleaning up, or he can't clean up, and it stays there for like the longest of time. The background with the bloody hands and all that shit, you'd think it would just stay up for like Christmas. I mean, for Halloween, but it stays around for like a long ass time.
Yes. I know it's been 5 days since I did my last one. I said I was going to do these one every 2 weeks, these rolling videos, but I lied to you. I just lied to you. I actually can lie pretty effectively to most people.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know him telling himself would start so fucking early. Oh my gosh. Alright, go ahead.
I can't believe anything I tell him. I think I'm gonna dedicate this to Kerosene as always.
Wait. Did he
Always
just
for you, hon.
say, I'm a good liar and I think anybody will believe what I say. Also, I want to dedicate this to Kara C. Did he just do that shit?
Effectively to most people. I can't believe anything I tell him. I think I'm gonna dedicate this to Kerosene as always. It's always for you.
What the fuck happened to Kara K? With the K, double K.
Hon, always for you. And a lot of people get pissed at me about doing that with Spidey Presents, but I don't give a shit what they think. Do you understand me? I don't give a shit what you think. Bradley just says what he wants to say, regardless, because Bradley is a really nice guy and a very caring, loving man. But what's that old saying? Khan said in Star Trek 2, revenge is best served cold.
Actually, Khan said, Khan! No, that was a lie. That was actually Scotty. You failed the quiz if you said it was Khan. And I failed the quiz. But I'm the one who gave you the quiz, so I don't fail that shit. But if you say, yeah, I remember that scene, you failed the quiz.
That's basically what it is with Bradley, man. Oh, yes. Anyway, this is for you, Kara. The rowing part. You know, one thing.
Wait. I just realized these look like fake labels. Look, that one says Truth Serum.
I explained last time in the last video I did. You know, when you're in really good physical condition, like I am, you're fantastic in bed. And ladies, I am fantastic in bed. Yeah, it might seem like a big boast to you, but it's fucking true. Ladies, I would put my head between your thighs and pleasure you all night long. Yes, Bradley tells it like it is. Oh. Yes, a lot of people are gonna go up and listen to that statement and go, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with this fucker? Nothing's wrong with me, folks. I just have balls and guts. That's the difference. I have balls and guts.
Do you still got balls though? Is that still real? Is that still true?
Hi, Kara. It's Bradley again. Yes, I'm back with my follow-up to my video webcast a few nights ago. You know, I don't know if you ever saw that one. You probably never will. All your friends and colleagues say, don't watch it. But you should watch it. This is actually a follow-up. You know, I thought about some job possibilities and career changes.
Stop! Don't do it. Fuck is gonna do it.
Just for you. What about working with you know, children and stuff like that? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? You know, in a daycare center, stuff like that. You could devote your life to children and stuff like that. You like dogs and animals. What about working for the Humane Society, babe? What about working for a big department store chain? Work your way up the corporate ladder, man. Oh my God, Kara, the possibilities are absolutely limitless for you, hon. I don't want to see you stuck. I mean, look at.
I mean, it's interesting seeing. I think this is the first video where he films it like this and he starts talking to her like directly. Or maybe this is the third, but these videos are very fascinating because it's like the level of control he wants to have on someone he can't have control over is fascinating. And then he's trying to like appease like a person who never watched him or probably never even interacted with him on like on a level that he desires himself. It's kind of odd. You'll see.
Face it, Kara, you're too bright, smart, and intelligent to be working for Kowalski's Markets. Now,
You know, I keep repeating myself in that, but it's absolutely true. Absolutely true, hon. You are just too smart to be working for them. Don't let them drag you down for the next 10, 20, 30 years with, you know, broken promises and heartache and, you know, stuff like that. It's a dead end. Kara, face it. It's a dead end company, man. It truly is. You can do so much better. Hun, if you were to put your mind to find a new job, like I mentioned 4 nights ago, you could find a job.
By the way, they haven't spoken for some time, and he hasn't. She hasn't called him babe or hun or whatever. To my understanding, because if she did, I don't know. I think things would be a lot more different. But she doesn't talk to him at all. It seems like.
So easy. Like I said, all you have to do is just go on the computer, maybe write some stuff down on a piece of paper first where you kind of like to go in your working career. And about Kowalski's markets, but you don't want to get, I want to see everybody get away from them, you know, for good, because like I said, the job is a dead end. It's not worth working for them. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. As much as people dislike me and my views and stuff like that, I am right about a lot of things, babe. I am right about this.
I wonder if this is during or after he gets removed, or apparently removed from Kowalski's market.
Right about this. You know, I only want the best for you, Kara. A lot of people accuse me of being, you know, insincere and stuff like that. But, you know, they really don't know me. You know, if they really knew the real me, they would understand. I mean, everything I've ever said about trying to better myself and maybe have you better yourself with a new career and stuff like that. And I really do mean that, Kara. I don't want to see you stuck at this company for the next 20, 30 years. Oh, that would break my heart.
You thought that was a dildo? Nope. But this a random ass video where in the back you could see a fucking dildo. What the fuck? Fuck you, right? Hurry up.
I better freak the shit out of you, didn't I? That was so much fun, man.
Oh, I expected a fuck you.
Hi, Kerosene. It's Bradley once again. Yes, this is part 3 of my video, John, trying to convince you to stop working for Kowalski's Markets once and for
So
all.
the other one
And
was
I'm
part
right,
2.
and you know it. Now, I focused on a bunch of different elements in the first 2 videos, and I want you to, if you never saw these videos, you should actually see these videos. If anybody out there has ever saw these videos, somebody that you know, they should show these to you, because I have your best interest at heart, Kara. Now, a lot of people don't have your best interest, but I actually do. You know, a lot of people will claim that I'm insincere and phony and stuff like that. That is such bullshit. It's unbelievable. You know, I'm one of the nicest guys you will ever meet. And Kara, I've always cared about you. Regardless of how you perceive me, regardless of how you view me, or your thoughts about me. The point is, Kara, I want to see you succeed at something far superior than Kowalski's Markets. It is a dead-end job for you, Kara, in every sense of the way. You are just too smart, too bright, like I said, and too intelligent to be working for this company. Now, I focused on a couple things in my last video, like working in a daycare center, maybe working in a humane society, working in maybe a large department store chain or something like that. There are tens of thousands of jobs out there that you can just easily get. Completely different in your life and have some fun. Put the video games aside, sit on the computer, and start putting applications online in. It's that simple, Kara. You can do it. I know you're driven. I worked with.
And that sarcasm and what is it, patronage?
You did that. you know, I would have told him many years ago just to do this, but he, you know, he was belligerent and stubborn. And I think you're a little belligerent and stubborn too, because I know you so well. And you're probably just going to scoff at this video and the other previous two videos, but you should actually just listen to what I'm saying and take it to heart, because it's absolutely true, Kara. You know, hi folks, it's Bradley. Yes, I'm back with another webcast tonight. It's not really about movies or anything. It's actually a commentary about Kowalski's Markets. Now, as many of you do or don't know, I worked for Kowalski's Markets for about 12, 13 years here in the uptown Minneapolis area. And about 18 months ago, okay, check this out. I basically was a voluntary quit. I went my own way, they went their own way, and everything was fine. But they actually had the audacity, trust this, just trust me. Listen, it's a great story. They had the audacity to issue a 1-year no trespassing order against me, never to step into that store again or step foot on their property. And that included all their stores in Minneapolis and St. Paul. By the way, they have 10 little stores, like I really give a shit. You know, it's like so.
What the fuck is it with fucking Minneapolis having like strange folks?
So pathetic, you know, like, oh fuck, are you fucking people insane? You know. So anyway, about 5 months ago, check this out. This particular 1-year no trespassing order expired. So yesterday I was heading out to do some stuff, and these two police officers were at my front door, and they actually handed me a brand new 1-year no trespassing order against Kowalski's Markets. Not to go inside their store, never to step on their property, whether it be Minneapolis or St. Paul. You know, and it's, you know, it's fucking pathetic, folks. You know, let me be blunt and clear here. I fucking hate Kowalski's Markets, man. Kowalski's Markets, you better listen loud and clear here. I would never give you one fucking penny of my hard-earned money ever, right, in the future or in this lifetime, the next lifetime, or the lifetime after that. Your stores are pathetic. Your company's pathetic. And I cannot stand the sight of your stores. You know, actually, I live here in the uptown area. I live about a block or so from Kowalski Market's uptown store. And every time I have to walk over in Hennepin Avenue, I basically am sickened by your storefront, man. I wish I could just build a wall and never have to see your goddamn storefront ever again, man. It's like a nightmare. You know, anyway, like this, like I said, I talked to the officers yesterday afternoon, and they go, you know, they knew I had a previous one issued against me 18 months ago, and they said, you know, Bradley, we know that you've never been on their property. We know you've never been to any of their stores, whether it be Minneapolis or St. Paul. And I was joking with these guys for about 5 minutes, and they go, but we have to deliver this to you because we've been ordered to do this. So, you know, don't take it personally. It's from Kowalski's Markets. And, but anyway, they laughed. Everything was fine. And so you know, I actually, once I left the building, my house, I basically showed this to a bunch of friends. Now here is the fucking trespassing.
Why the
order.
fuck would you?
No trespassing order.
You fucking dumbass.
Okay, there's my name. There's 8316.
Bro, stop.
It's signed by a fucking douchebag, Scott Nelson. And there's my name up there, and there's all locations.
Stop fucking doxing yourself, dummy.
St. Paul and Minneapolis.
Stupid.
And you know, it's so stupid, man. It's so stupid.
See what the fuck I mean about this guy? Shit, it ain't just paperwork.
I actually showed a bunch of my friends out in
Calm
the
the
neighborhood
fuck
when I took off after the officers talked to me and gave me this. And they were laughing their ass at Kowalski's Markets, man, for real. I have a lot of friends in this neighborhood, Kowalski Markets. I've been here for about 35 years, man. I know everybody in this fucking neighborhood. And I was showing this to tons of people in the uptown area yesterday, and they just thought you guys were so pathetic, juvenile, and absolutely disgusting for doing something like this. You know, why would you issue this to me? You know, after 18 months. I mean, for God's sakes, man, do you really think for 5 minutes this is going to intimidate me or embarrass me? This is actually just shows how fucking pathetic your company is, man. Now, let me be clear. I would never give, no, I don't know who this fucking Scott Nelson is, but he couldn't even do a signature. All we did was print his fucking name, and there's the date over here, 8/3/16, and there's my name up here, Bradley Enfield, and no trespass notice. It's like, my God. Let me be blunt and clear, Kowalski's. I wouldn't give you the dog shit off the bottom of my fucking feet, man. No, I would never spend any money in your fucking stores. There's no reason for me to go into any of your stores or even stand on your property. There's thousands of stores in the South Minneapolis area that I can shop at on a regular basis and never have to look at your ugly fucking stores in my life. I wouldn't give you business if I was reborn. I wouldn't give you business the lifetime after that or the lifetime after that. In fact, let me tell you something. I discourage people in this neighborhood on a regular basis not to shop at your fucking store in Uptown. And I'm going to continue to do this because you're a bunch of fucking douchebags and you're a bunch of losers and you're
Legally you might not be able to do that, but
pathetic, man. Oh my god. You made my day yesterday, Kowalskis. This is pathetic. I don't know if this actually came from Scott Nelson or if this actually came from the corporate office and he had to do it. But man, I'm telling you, this Scott Nelson, you are a fucking douchebag twat, man. Big time, dude. I would like to meet you and tell that right to
upper
your
lip
fucking
sweating.
face, man. How pathetic you are. You're just another company lackey. That's all you fucking are, man. Oh, I cannot stand that fucking store over there, folks. It's pathetic, man. All their fucking locations are pathetic, man. I mean.
Oh my god! Oh my god, folks. I'm so sorry. Penny's very sad today. I've had a rotten last 2 days in a row, man. My life is just taking a big dump, man. Oh my god.
Hi, ladies. Look who's back tonight. The rowing machine, Bradley. This is my rowing video, exercise video number 7, maybe? Something like that. Oh, it's been about a week and a half since I did.
Damn, Bradley. Really just record a video and not even sweep the floor? Or fucking wash the tiles?
The last one. First of all, I want to dedicate this particular webcast to me. I'm sick of dedicating my webcast to other people because they just don't give a shit, and I don't give a fuck about them anymore. So this is dedicated to me because I'm the only one that's worth dedicating it to. So the fuck with the rest of you. You can all suck on my butthole. Yes, I said that. You can suck on my butthole. Don't care if you like me, or you hate me, or you loathe me. That's just the way it is with Bradley, man. Okay. Now, who can I insult? I always have to insult everybody because there's somebody, because it's my trademark. I think we're going to sell Kowalski's Markets and every single douchebag that works for them. Every single one that works for them. Down from the corporate office, all the way down to the employees and the stores. Okay, you can all suck my fucking butthole. And I hope you enjoy the taste. Yes, I said that. Okay. You're just not worth my time, friends. All you people there. Okay. But this is for the ladies. This rowing exercise video is for the ladies. My true friends, people who admire me, people who respect me, people who love me for my being so candid and blunt and right to the point. Yes, people, I have balls, I have guts, and I'm not afraid to step on anybody's toes, including my own. You know, I was born an asshole. I was born of hell. I was born an asshole.
Oh,
and
God.
that's the way it is. I don't give a shit if you like it, you hate it, you loathe me, you despise me, yes.
Some of that,
the more people that
butcher coming out.
Makes me feel. Actually, that increases my happiness level tremendously, and people hate my guts. Now I'm serious, folks.
Hope.
Oh yes. Okay, this is for the ladies. Now, ladies, all the ladies I've known in the past, and the ones currently watching these videos. Now, think about this. Are you really satisfied with the guy you're with? Take a look across the couch or the guy laying next to you in bed. You really want to end up with that for the rest of your life? Of course you do, because you're fucking lazy too. You deserve that. All of you. But you could have had something that looks like me, and something that's got, you know, some guts and some balls, and stays in good physical condition, and basically tells it like it is. You know, anyway, that's not a bad shit. Your choice, ladies. Stick with losers, or move up or upgrade big time to Bradley. But knowing most of you, you'll stick with your loser-ass fucking husbands or boyfriends, because you got no guts. And you're basically the same as they are anyway, so you may as well stick with them and be with them for the rest of your life, right? Works for me. You're all so pathetic. But this is for the ladies who admire me and watch my rowing exercise videos and the men. Now, as I stated about maybe 2.5 weeks ago,
He's basically like, hello, ladies. This is for the ladies that watch me row. Also, if you're there laying with a man, you're a fucking ugly cunt and I hate you and you can go to hell. Also, this is for the ladies that love my rowing videos. Come on, ladies. You love this shit, right? Like, what the fuck?
I basically joined LA Fitness Uptown. I've gotten in about 7 workouts now in about 2.5 weeks. I wish I could go a little bit more. I will be able to in the near future. Started to get my schedule a little more adjusted towards that goal. And now I can really tell the difference.
That Michael Myers head looked mad big. The fuck he doing? This motherfucker's mask looks like papier mache. This motherfucker looks like he's in whiteface. What did he say? What the fuck did he do to the character? He butchered that shit.
Yes, that is my movie. It's a killer.
He didn't even say that before. Like, he wasn't even talking like that before. What the fuck? What happened?
Yes. Death is only the beginning, my friends.
The depressed Michael Myers. Suicidal Michael Myers. PTSD Michael Myers. Sleep paralysis Michael Myers. Schizophrenia Michael Myers. Dementia Michael Myers. His name is Cora. What, Cora C? Oh, by the way, that's him behind the mask. He's the man behind the mask. Whose neck is that? Whose hairy neck is that? Alright, just checking.
Guess who's back? Your worst nightmare. Freddy! I'm back. It's been far too long since I made another podcast video. But I'm back. Looking for all of you. Especially in your nightmares. My trusty knife.
Trusty knife gloves. He's loving the way he looks in the mirror as this character. That's basically the whole video.
I'm back, Mr. Crawley. Oh, I've been away far too long.
Mr. Crawley. Dun, dun, dun.
It's so wonderful to see all of you again. Oh, my Lord. 3, 2, 1. Patrick the Clown is in town. My official debut.
Motherfucker reminds me of Vegapunk from One Piece. They're not gonna look accurate, but
Stogie.
the nose do.
Wine cooler. Let's have a sip. Have a fucking sip. Fucking Penny was kind enough to let me taste his wine cooler.
Yo, that shit is made out of like styrofoam cups.
Holy shit, man. I gotta get my fucking Spider-Man. My fucking Spider-Man. Fucking Spider-Man. Yeah, my fucking Spider-Man. Live on for eternity. On the other side. Yes. It's true. It's true. I know. I've been doing this for since the beginning of time. I know.
I tell you to blink. I saw that. Think fucker can skip these. That's fucking scary.
Oh, Butcher's back. Yes, I'm back.
Fucking hate the post time skip character redesign. Shit is ugly.
Holy shit.
But the redesign happened after the metamorphosis, so it was kind of like his inner world reset. Now that I think about it, which would kind of explain the difference in the Mr. Myers character. And then these new fucking characters too, Mr. fucking Crawley and Patches the Clown. Two fucking characters I didn't even fucking remember. I didn't even know about fucking, or maybe I didn't even fucking remember to look up anything about Patches the Clown. Maybe I thought he was boring or something. Maybe I couldn't even hear him. Who the fuck knows?
Something weird.
My sister Penelope. Yeah, so the metamorphosis has already happened. Penny the Clown has been no more. It's Penelope now.
Going on
It's been
in
Penelope.
the fucking podcast studio. I've been gone for months. I come back. Wait a minute.
Thank you for being light on the ears this time. Imagine getting catfished by a motherfucker wearing this shit. But we're fighting.
Free.
Couldn't be me, but I had to put myself in that scenario for the comedy of the moment.
2, 1. Penny is back. Oh yeah, I decided to come back and redo that fucking podcast video because of fucking letterhead. Fucking was playing this fucking weird ass music in the basement and pumping it up right into the podcast studio. I will not tolerate that kind of bullshit, man. I couldn't even hear my fucking self think. Oh god damn it. Let me put my fucking hand on, man. My hand is fucking hideous. You don't want to see my hands. I gotta put my blades on, folks. I gotta put my blades on. Jesus Christ. Son of a bitch. God damn it, man. You're not gonna believe this. That train took Penny 2 nights ago by mistake. They were trying to get me. Fred, I'm supposed to be going to hell, not Penny.
So the train that took Penny, I think it was just an excuse for him to like give himself like a break off of the live, but still give himself an excuse to go on the live. So yeah, that's what's happening here.
God damn it, he's in hell right now.
What the fuck? I never even seen this
They
one.
made a mistake.
Holy
I
shit.
was supposed to be in that train 2 nights ago. Now I got... I'm fucking back.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh, I've been gone for like 5...
What's the damn chili at?
Finish the shoot. I just cut it loosely, babe, when you... It's fucking cool, man. Everything else in this fucking world just sucks. Including where I fucking live. Fucking uptown Minneapolis. I'm fucking back. Oh, I've been gone for like 5 fucking months, man. And I don't even know how the fuck I got here, man. Oh, it's fucking... What the fuck's going on, man? Everybody! Penny's back! Woo! Oh my...
Ew. Yeah, I can tell we're reaching the end of the videos because it's getting to the point where he's recording the TV while he's like doing the workout shit, right?
All right, man. Some more fucking stooges, man. Yeah, I'm fucking back. So what? You got a problem with that? Oh, it's...
Ooh, that
There's a new
aggression.
fucking video, man. Yes, I just made one video, and now it's time for a new video. Oh my god.
The doctors told him he couldn't drink, and he's been beating himself up in his videos. Not character wise, but emotionally through his character's words. It's really telling because it's obvious that he has like regret and he has feelings of like sadness and more lonesomeness and like as if the relatability and sense of commonality with other people has like disappeared or something. That's the essence I get from his videos.
I don't know what
After
the fuck's
a
going
certain
on.
point in the metamorphosis.
Fucking hat, man. It's fucking all crooked and bent, man. Just like my fucking warped out brain, man. Holy shit, can you hear that fucking shit?
So he would refer to his choice as whatever the fuck he just explained it as right now. I just missed that shit. I don't care enough. I'm losing
Stooges again, man.
steam.
Holy shit, Lord, man. Oh my god. Fucking son of a bitch. Fucking stool dancing. Do 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 do.
Hello, everybody.
New character redesign,
Danny
told
the
you.
Lonely Clown is back with the movie review tonight. Do you really believe that? Spuddy Presents is back with the movie review. Oh, like I said, in the background, I got some old time.
I got my special guest here, Slappy from the Goosebumps TV series, man. He's gonna watch the fucking Stooges with me, man. What do you think about that? He just loves the Stooges. It'd be nice if he stops fucking staring at me, you motherfucker. Goddamn, stop staring at me, you motherfucker, man. Stop with that stupid grin either. Watch the fucking Stooges and pay attention to history, man. Okay, three little parrots. We're gonna watch the Stooges. You better pay attention too, man. Here we go. All right. That's enough of your cockamamie smile here. Son of a bitch, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? All right, here we go. Stop staring at me, man. He's working over there. Yeah, you like that, don't you? I don't know.
Son of a bitch, man. Fucking fucker's back. I'm back, man. I'm back. I know it's only been about 5 days, but I decided to come back. I got a lot of shit.
All right. Okay. Okay.
The energy.
I'm back, folks. I'm back. Pity's back, man. I'm fucking back. That was a fucking disaster, man. My fucking.
Showtime, folks. Guess who's back? Captain
The
Crunch
hole in the
doing a
mask
movie
for the
review.
smoking, I guess, or for the
3, 2, 1.
breathing,
I'm back for another rowing video. Number 12, I believe.
or for the
Alright.
dialogue.
My polluted city water. My rowing mat. My rowing machine.
I'm just gonna.
Hello, folks. Bradley is back tonight with another
That's fantastic.
showcase of.
That's another great one.
Showtime, folks. Bradley.
That's another great one.
Showtime, folks. Showtime.
That's
folks.
spooky as fuck. That looks like Elijah Wood.
I'm back, man. Fucking Petty's back. Yes, I'm fucking back, man. Got my.
Right, I'm back. Spidey's back with another fantastic movie from this collection. I've got it play.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Teenagers
getting
from Outer
tired.
Space.
I'm skipping through this shit.
Spidey's back. Yes.
I said
Spidey's
enough
back.
of what I can say. I'm sure there's more.
Here we go,
But
folks.
I'm getting
Bradley is
fucking
back
confused.
with rowing video. Bradley's back with a brand new rowing video. Guess. Hello, folks. Back. Here we go. Bradley's back with a. Bradley is back with a drawing. It's called The Road to Purgatory.
If this would have been the last video ever, I would have been like, uh-oh. But yeah, man, that was a lot of fun. As always, I always have fun, watching videos with you guys or showing rewatchers what the fuck, has caught my eye. But yeah, enough talking. I'm about to dip. Have a good one.